We gotta stop being more responsible and focused, all right?
Hey, what's up? What are you guys up to? You think some sort of awesome video game stuff is about to go on around here? You might be right. Could be what's going on around here. Could be just a crazy good time. What's up, Waba? How are you this morning? It's great to see you, Waba. It's great to see the thick moose in our presence. The thickness and the mooseness has arrived, and it's wonderful to see you, Wobs. Hope that you guys are doing well. The sun has decided to come out on this glorious Wednesday, and maybe, just maybe, those droplets coming from the side. Oh, good Lord. Something's going on. We're zipping and zapping, baby. Oh, Waba. Coming through hot. Thank you, Waba. That is very, very awesome. Thank you, Waba. We're getting going. We're getting going. We're getting hot off the... straight out of the fireplace. We're taking the iron out of the fire, baby. Thank you, Waba. I appreciate that. And I hope that your Wednesday is fantastic. As the sun illuminates our rooftops and the droplets cascade upon the grass, maybe, just maybe, we'll see the Earth's surface one of these days. We have been stuck here in my own little neck of the woods in a winter wonderland that never ceases. It continues and stays forever. And I don't know what to do about it. But I think we're going to get above freezing, and just maybe we'll go back to being not stuck on real life Great Bear Island. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Duncan? Oh, baby. My meeting is canceled. Big day on Great Bear Island. It is a big day, Duncan. We have a lot going on. Oh, Waba. The thick moose is coming through huge. Holy crap. Waba. Thank you, Wobs. This is the greatest thing ever. Oh my gosh, Waba, you were such a legend. Waba for president. I appreciate that, Waba. Thank you very much. No problem. You're here for another big day. We have a big day lined up today as well, Waba. We got a lot on the docket, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Waba. Unbelievable. Yeah, Wiz is in the mix. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Kathy is the best German teacher, and she has arrived to bestow upon us all of that German language that we need. She's also a fantastic survivor. It's great to see you, Kathy. Thank you so much, Waba. I love you too. I appreciate it. Unbelievable, Wobs. Oh, AV! What's up, AV? Oh my gosh, we are off to a hot start. What's going on, legend? It's good to see you, AV. AV, I gotta tell you something. I've kind of been missing AV streams. AV streams were a fun thing for me to check out, so that I hope life lines up as such so that I get to see those AV streams. And I'll be patiently waiting for those. I know that greatness takes time, so we'll all be chilling, but we definitely look forward to it, and it's wonderful to see you, AV. Yeah, how are you, Wizard? The Wizard is here. He brings his staff and all the power that comes with it. And he is going to be here for this amazing craziness. Maybe once I'm settled back at work, I'll be back on. No problem, AV. Yeah, I totally understand. It's totally for somewhat selfish reasons, I guess, that I want to watch it, just because I like the vibes over there. And it always seems like you're playing some sort of game that involves high-level math. And I think it's cool to see the AV at work, you know what I mean? It's great to see you guys. I hope you're doing well, Duncan. I'm glad that the meeting has been called off, because we're going to be the meeting of the minds here. We're going to gather all of our minds up and do some stuff. Thank you so much, Waba. You're amazing. Appreciate the kind words. No problem, AV. You're the man. You are a legend. You are the absolute man, AV. It's great to see you. Let's see what we got going on here. Miss Pac-Man! Is this a second stream for the people? It is if you're remaining this week. It's a second stream, yes. It is Wednesday, and we are back. We got some news. I don't know if you've checked out the title, but there is some news. There's a few updates going on around here to the channel, too. Last time was all mayhem, and it's probably going to be a little bit more of the same as I get my feet under me trying to get all these things. I think most of the stuff is working. Duncan redeemed responsible for the initial time, and we got to see maybe something pop up. I'm hoping that the audio and the video worked. and that it was super responsibly set up before so that it responsibly displayed on the screen. I have no clue if that's the actual case, and it would be awesome if you guys would let me know that, so that we could understand for the zip zaps and the zorps and everything. Also, it might be a little off the rails still with the ads, because I'm trying to do it manually, but then when you turn it on to manual, it says we're doing pre-rolls, and I'm not into that. So I try to turn it back on to auto, and then it's like, yeah, the pre-rolls are off. And I think it's that it's on a timer. If you show the commercials, they won't do pre-rolls. But it's just a whole crazy thing, and there's a lot going on around here. And I'm also ridiculous and a jabroni. So we'll get it going, but it's likely that there'll be more shenanigans ensuing. So if you guys just give me a heads up sometimes when those ads are on, I will try to pause and take a responsible respite so that you guys don't miss much while those things are going on. Either way, it's on. You know why? Because we are back, and we are going into the long dark, baby. This is a game where you thrive, and there's also a little side dish of surviving as well. We are lampooned on a frozen tundra in Canada, and we have to survive. We are participating in the Fearless Hunter tournament, and it requires us to shoot every bear on the island. In addition to those bear, we have to get 4 moose, so we got our hands full. We've already crafted our weapon made from scratch. We had to go and make a forge and get our things together, but now we're back and ready for the hunt. We started with a couple bear last time, tried to get some responsible meat acquired and set up, and now it is time to... Oh, okay, we got something going on, a zip zorp of sorts. It says hype chest. Hype chest! Here we go. Looks like we got a girl with purple hair in the mix. All right. Let's see. We have to share this girl with purple hair, and we have to say things about it. Oh! We get emotes. It is on. Hey, what's up, Rhino? Good to see you, Rhino. Oh, Galty! The legend, the man, the reproduction king. What's up, Galty? How's it going? Yeah, we're starting hot. Hey, grown up. Oh my gosh, all our pals are here. What's up, grown up? Thank you very much, Galty. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just informing everybody what's going on, and the zipping and the zapping has ensued. So, you know what it's about. We're going to go get every bear. We're going to do it seriously, and we're going to keep it going. And there will be thriving and some surviving. So what we're going to do is just get right into it and not mess about, because we're playing the best game ever. Yes, doing very well, Galty, and it is fantastic to see you, my man. I hope that everything's going good. I know that the quiet home is the best home. Things are chill. And your general kind of disposition of just being a chill guy bodes perfectly for the newborn heir that is required within the homestead. And I'm very stoked for you, Galty. You are the absolute man, and you're just a man. That's the bottom line. It's because Stone Cold said so, pretty much. It's great to see you guys. Let's get into it. Alpha! Couldn't help but notice there's a few emotes we now share in our channel. Nice, Alpha. Great minds think alike. And you definitely got some good ones, Alpha. You're the man. I hope that you're doing well, my man. And you're in your new setup and everything's going good in the new spot. It's good to see you, Alpha. Yeah. Rhino comes in with a nicely chiseled down horn. That horn is looking extra sharp. Looks like you've been using your whetstone on that thing. It looks fantastic. It's glistening in the sun. My home ain't quiet, but all is well. Okay, yeah, I understand. All is beautiful. I'm just so happy you got affiliate. Thank you, Alpha. We're in the mix. We are affiliated, and they're playing shampoo commercials on our channel now randomly that I don't know about. All right, let's get into it. There's nothing that makes you feel immersed in the tundra more like some random shampoo commercial just coming out of nowhere. Will and Astrid probably haven't had shampoo in a long time. They've just been using the salt water from the beach. All right, here we go. Fearless Hunter number 7. Of course, we've survived for 23 days. Looks like we're waking up in old Trapper's house over here, Jeremiah's house. And we've explored a quarter of the island. And our condition is 51%. So what I do remember from Monday is that we left today's guy with a little bit of a task. I believe he has to go and get some food. We're in Trappers, and we're going to need food before we take off for Mystery Lake. We're going to go through the little cave over here by Trappers, and we're going to go check out some stuff in Mystery Lake. Maybe we can acquire some matches because we're running short on those, and continue the bear hunt. We can go fight that bear on the bridge. The one thing I do want to make sure that we always are aware of when we're in this new town is that there are ninja wolves everywhere. We learned just how serious these ninja wolves are this run and how much of their ire we have drawn. They came after us. We got lucky one time, but one time we weren't, and we were attacked. We used our improvised hatchet, the best weapon to win those little mini games, and we were able to stave off the ninja wolf. So we're going to try to keep that thing sharp so that mini game goes away real quickly, and it's the best tool for it. And then we're going to move on to Mountain Town. There's a moose chance there where we can get some herbivore meat, plenty of bear, and we're going to keep moving. We might go get a technical backpack from some sort of Ash Canyon location. We could also make one if we ever do bag ourselves a moose. So it's all in the air. We got some serious news going on in Dave's personal life, and you know, it's intense. Oh, and we got Rose Hips as well. We have I hope that the artist shows herself a little bit later so that I can give her proper due, but I just want her to know that she is fantastic, and I really appreciated her making that rose hip icon. Nothing could be more perfect for our zipping and zorping than to have rose hips as the currency. I'm scared for Dave. Hell hath no fury like Wrath's wrath. That's what I'm worried about, Duncan. I'm so worried. Hips don't lie. Yes, Waba. Hey, what's up, Salty? How are you today, Salty? Yeah, we're starting off with some good stuff. How was the second date? Yeah, grown up, that's what's really going on. If you guys want to know, it actually went well. You know, I thought everything was gonna go kind of. You never know. It could go. She starts to figure out that maybe we're not as cool as we were the first time, something like that. But it actually went okay. I mean, as far as I can know, you know, we haven't really talked about how'd it go or anything, but just from her vibe and everything, it seems like it was pretty good. I was really scared about doing it because of exactly what Duncan said, what's happening today. But I really didn't want to let fear dictate life. You know, I didn't want to go through life living like that. So I just said, you know what? She's great. We'll try. We'll see what happens. She was into going out again, and unbelievable, it went good. So we'll learn more about it in a little bit here. I probably need to get going and stop this raven from busting my skull up here. But it was great. Thank you so much for asking, Grown Up. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get into it, and we'll get our bearings back about what we do. So we're pretty tired right now. It's getting towards the evening. We probably want to stay up a little bit longer, and I do know that we're short on food. So here's what we got. Old Will has pants. They're in the wrong order because we were in a bear fight earlier, and we're probably going to have to shuffle around our clothes to make sure the outer layer has the warmest and most windproof protective stuff. But you can see we got...
Drop any of this gear.
Uh-oh. So we got some of this Bilbo Baggins jeans over here with the patches all over them and everything. And this is what we were looking like before. We were in the Ronald McDonald game before with no pants, running around. Then we acquired some beautiful pants, and we're actually able to look a bit less ridiculous for our little journeys. So we're going to swap these clothes around. But we have some decent clothes. We've actually been getting somewhat lucky with regards to the gear we've been able to acquire. We have these rabbit skin mittens, these deer skin pants, some of the best boots that you can get over here on Interloper. And we got the aviator cap, definitely the warmest. So let's go ahead and swap these things around so that it's all like this. And if you're ever wondering how the unusual kind of setup is to figure out what the outer layer is, you can kind of think of it like a radial circle here. So all these layers right here are the inside layers because it's the ones closer to Will. And then the outer ones, the ones further from him, if he were the center of the circle right here, these are the outer layers right here. These ones right here, these three, and then these three right here. So that's how the outer layer, inner layer thing works. And it's kind of confusing for me. Well, it was confusing a little bit for me, and then I started to gather how it goes. So now the Mackinals have on the outside, the aviator crap, and so forth. Double underpants. Pretty solid stuff. All right, so here we go. 25 days we've lasted. Our journey started in Pleasant Valley, Team Pleasant Valley, and I gotta tell you guys, that is the only place we can ever start that works out. We drew the ire of wrath when we started on our second run between the sixth run, and those ended as quick as they began. So now we start in Pleasant, and we actually can survive because we went to a farmhouse, got some good starter gear, and it always gets us out on the right foot, and there's never blizzards there either. That's the great part. So then we went through Pleasant Valley, we went through the Abandoned Mine 3, got to Coastal, forged in Desolation Point, and made it happen. So this is kind of how it started. We went here to the most pleasant of valleys. We went through the mine to Coastal. We went over to forge our improvised knife and hatchet and arrowheads at the Desolation Point, grabbed a thermos, then came back to Coastal where the stuff was cured up that bow, got some pants going, and we're nice and warm. Things are going to get a little bit colder here on Interloper, and we have to prepare for it. So we went through Coastal, to the ravine, over to Mystery Lake, and that's where we actually bagged a few bear. We went head-to-head with some hungover bear that went down on the first shot, got really lucky, and were able to acquire some of that carnivorous meat. The one thing that we're trying to get towards over here in our skills is cooking level 5. The reason that's so imperative is because once we're at cooking level 5, you'll see a little description here that says, you can avoid worms. Our friend Waba knows just how much that stays with you and your reputation after you have worms. Waba once had worms, no longer has them, but we've never forgotten. And that's the type of stigma that is attached to your name after you do get worms. So we don't want anything like that to ever happen. If we can get up to cooking level 5, we'll never have to worry about eating bear meat or wolf meat, which is somewhat potential risk for those worms because those guys eat meat themselves. It is carnivorous meat when you eat those guys. So if you eat deer or moose, you're okay all the time, but we're able to eat it all once we're at cooking level 5. So another skill that we would love to ascend here is the archery skill. This one's at 2 and it's almost at 50%. If we can get that up to 5, then some of those hungover bear will fall all over the place. It will one-shot guys left and right with critical damage, and it's going to be the best thing ever. So those are kind of the most cool things that we could work towards here. We might have Brian Gold stay on target as well, somewhere back at maybe the Mystery Lake Canadian office or something like that. Okay, so here we go. We got some stuff resting on the floor here that we're going to leave behind. That's all cool and very awesome. And I believe that we have a plan tomorrow to take off for the new town. So what I think I need right now is food to sustain us for this journey, to go through that cave, and there's probably going to be maybe a deer or something in there we can eat, maybe whatever, but our HP is not going to rebuild too much with the calories we have right now, so we're definitely going to need to acquire some sort of food, or think about the fact about making bannock or running river oats or something out of the gear we have on us. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this game's so good. This is the best. Wait, it's a RAF original? What's a RAF original, Duncan? You guys, did you find time to watch the Elegy movie? Grown up, it is on the list. I promise you, we will watch it before Friday. It's definitely going to be. I found that it was made by RAF. Nice! Well, I need to get back on his good side anyway, so I should definitely watch that and make him proud of us a little bit that we're watching his movie. That's really cool. Oh, yeah, we're gonna watch Raph's movie, Elegy. What an artist that guy is. He makes the best game ever and movies. Raph is the man. I'm sorry it didn't work out with his ex-girl, but I think that her and I will be happier together, so hopefully he forgives us. Dave is Dave's hard to resist. My gravestone will read, she's with her friends, always grieving. Yes, but at least you kick the you don't have them anymore, at least, Waba. You once did, but no longer do. I just found out the map shows your location you've been to, but in barely legible text. Really? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out. That's cool. But yeah, okay, so let's find some food and get out here. Yeah, the rose hips grown up. All right, so it might be a bit of a blizzard out there. One of the main reasons we're going to move on is because we only have 18 matches. We have been blessed to find this mag lens, but it's not always nice out there.
Something's got to go.
Okay, so we have one down arrow this evening, and it's a bit cold out. So we got our trusty bow with 5 arrows. Probably could use a bunch more arrows. I believe that we have some arrow shafts made, and the arrow heads, they might be in different places, but they're in our base locations in the places we've been. Probably back at the Canadian office. And some fire-hardened arrows if we can ever get some more ptarmigans. So, local food next to trappers is likely going to be deer or rabbit. So those are our 2 options to go out there in that snowy area. You are exhausted and starving. That's right, Duncan. Things aren't looking so hot right now. I need to get my act together right away. So, I'm thinking about food just for tonight and not having to travel too far from trappers. We do have a bedroll, so if we go on the go, we can at least sleep in the cave if we ended up just leaving and not sleeping here tonight and just going on our journey throughout the evening. But it's going to require us to make sure that we sleep a lot on the way over there. To make sure we're strong enough for the double rope climb we have. You have tons of flour here and at camp office. So Duncan thinks we should go through our flour. The reason that I always am so stingy with the flour is for one specific reason. And you see it right there on the screen, baby.
Too heavy.
Oh, the rose hip pie. The rose hip pie is the most glorious thing in this game, and I talk about it all the time. It's why our Zip Zaps are named after rose hips. It's because I adore rose hip pies. Not only do they give you around 300 calories, but they actually keep you up. So it's like a cup of coffee that's also a meal. If I had these in real life, I would probably eat them all the time and then go crazy from never sleeping. But regardless, normally we would be eating those right now, but since we need to rebuild our HP, we need the sleep fatigue to actually be there, so we're probably not going to make rose hip pies right now. So Duncan thinks that we should use that flour, one of the main ingredients for the rose hip pie over here, to make bannock. Usually I don't like to burn through that stuff, so I'm thinking about other sources of food. But I think that he's right that we should probably lean towards making ourselves some bannock. So I'll just keep coming outside, doing nothing, and go right back inside. It's one of my moves. It gets a lot done. Doesn't look like there's too many animals around here or anything. Man, this game is good. It's great to be back in this game. Pretty much every time I have this moment of, yes! I love the long dark. Okay, so I guess we'll just take a little journey around and then come right on back to Trappers and just see if by any miracle we see a rabbit or a deer or something over here. We're also super slow from being as tired as it gets, so we're a bit of a mark to any local animal. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. So, we could go through the cave and just get going and do our sleeping in the cave with our bedroll. And I'm thinking that might be something we have to do, and then just get all of our sleep up in that cave and see if maybe there's a ravaged deer carcass in there or a soup can next to somebody who unfortunately didn't make it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But we do have to come up with some sort of a plan other than me just yapping my mouth and accomplishing nothing. So, that's what kind of my jabroni survival instinct is leading towards. Just kind of pushing through the cave, looking for food, and then trying to take a nap on the cave floor with our bedroll. Hoping that we find some food on that journey. Since we're probably going there in the morning anyway, we just kind of plow through that. We could always make rose hips and stave off a little bit of fatigue and then just go to sleep after about 1 rose hip as well, with getting off the schneid on the fatigue with some calories. That's an option as well. So it's all out there. All right, you know what we're gonna do? Healed risk of parasites. Nice. So we could get some bear meat. So a little further over that hill, you'll see the down bear from last time and a good mess of bear meat that we cooked up trying to get our cooking skill up. Right now, we're going to make rose hips and we're going to start off on the right foot. With the rose hip ways. Because if I've learned anything about this game, it's not about hunting in a hunting tournament. It's mostly about cooking rosehip empanadas. That's what this whole game's about. Hey, what's up, Flightless? How are you? Flightless has arrived. How's it going, Flightless? The rain time is here. Oh, that didn't work. What's going on, Flightless? How are things in the coffee shop? You got multiple coffee shop situations going. You got that game where folks talk to each other, with the one with the barber, the rich barber, and then you also actually run a simulator game in a coffee shop. It's good to see you, Rain. How are you? Naku was in here earlier, and he's hanging out as well. And we're over here making rosehip empanadas, if you can believe it. It's all about the rose hips. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't have Tinder and it's trying to use birch bark. That's unacceptable. Alright, let's craft up some tinder. Until we get to fire starting 3, we're actually required to make tinder or use cattail heads for this part of the fire starting. Once you get to fire 3, you actually don't even need to use that. It's pretty fantastic. Doing good with working on my book while I profited off of people farming on my game. Nice. You working on your book reading, or are you actually an author to the book, Rain? Larone, no pressure, but if you need a mod, more than happy to help. I'm sure Blaze would be too. Always happy to help if I'm hanging out. Thank you, Waba. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, now we get some rosehip empanadas going over here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we'll eat one pie, and that pie should hopefully take us off the schneid on fatigue and hunger. Then we can we'll save the other ones and then sleep on the cave floor, where we also hopefully find some food of some sort to sustain us in the cave before we go to sleep so we can rebuild HP. Because when you go to sleep,
where can I find something to eat?
If any of your vitals are at the bottom there, like our fatigue and hunger are, you won't rebuild the HP while you're sleeping, and we're in desperate need of that HP coming back towards our way. So let's boil up some water. Make sure that the fire is sustained. Man, this game's good. For some odd reason, doing responsible things next to the fire is always my favorite part. You just kind of get to settle down and come up with a good plan for what tomorrow's going to be. And we also have these birch bark teas if we need HP to just feel confident. It looks like our journey over to the cave that we're going to take to Mountain Town, we won't have too much conflict on there, so we're not going to worry about getting into a skirmish. Hopefully. Author on the book. No rush to finish it. Kind of on my own terms type of deal. Holy crap, Brain. That sounds good. I would absolutely love to purchase your book when it is finished and everything. That sounds like the coolest thing ever. Oh, something's going on. Thank you, Rain. Rain has come through big time, hooking us up with the hips. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. She's got that author hype. Fantastic. The author has come through with big time stuff. Yo, what up, Cuz? How are you, bud? You have come at the time of action, baby. We're making rosehip empanadas, Cuz. And we got teas jiggled properly. We're making a trip. It's good to see you, Cuz. There are those 2 rabbits on the other side of the cave, but it might be dark again when you go get them. Okay, there's 2 rabbits. Man, that's amazing knowledge, knowing about the cave system. Yeah, I was hoping growing up that we might find a lucky tomato soup in there, or a can of beans or something on the cave floor. Sometimes there'll even be a deer from Scruffy, the wolf, his leftovers. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. All right, I got to make sure this stuff doesn't burn over here. Jabroni negligence. All right, so it will be dark out there, so I'm probably just going to go up to the cave wall and follow it back towards the entrance, the Forlorn, just to kind of, to not get lost. We'll just use cave wall strats to get over there, kind of. All right, let's see if we got any responsibilities T-wise. Prepared reishi mushrooms. All right, rose hip pies and water are good. Let's see how much water we got. A nice, responsible 2 liters.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And then we can put some of this good stuff in our thermos. All right. So we got some birch bark in our future. We're going to eat one of these delicious pies. You know, we're going through the cave. We could take this brand new storm lantern with us too to navigate. All right, this is our moment. We can use the birch healing to tank our way through the game. I think Duncan might be making fun of me right there. It's great to see you, Duncan. I'm glad that meeting was canceled. Also, I've been convinced to make Maggie emotes, and now I'm obsessed with them. Well, I can understand that. Maggie is an absolute winner, and she pretty much runs the show. I would love to see those Maggie emotes. Maggie's the real star. All right, we're going to Mountain Town. We're taking the cave. Oh, Lord have mercy. And it's a bit sketchy out here. All right. We have to get more serious than normally serious. Let's be patient and execute. Sketchy is right. Okay. I don't believe we'll run into any wolves between here and the entrance to the cave.
Horse.
The one good thing of not having any food on us is that we don't have any smell lines, so no wolves will be attracted to that. And if anybody knows the cave entrance and I pass it, it would also be cool to maybe just let old Dave know that he has the worst navigational skills in history.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alan! Yeah, Alan is, Alan's... There's some stuff going on. Why no Alan? Yeah, I know. I know it's tough, Rain. Not a lot of love for your boy Alan. But I'm coming around on Alan a little bit. I don't want everybody to think I've gone soft, but... Hey, what's up, NL? How are you? It's good to see you, NL. Holy crap, NL's here. What's going on, NL? NL's another one of the OGs. NL has great taste in TLD. NL knows what's up. It's good to see you, NL. We're over here we're just taking the transition cave between Mystery Lake and what's it called? You're totally not upset about it? Yeah. That's good. I appreciate that. I know it's a little upsetting. It's good to see you, NL. Yeah, we're taking the transition cave over to Mountain Town now, and we're in a tournament where we have to take out all the bear on the entire map. So we have to go to every little cave where they could spawn and see if they exist. If the bones are inside the bear cave, then we must hunt them. I'm kind of also hoping we might find some random extra coal around here. Have coal dreams. So we always go into the inventory to switch our torch, because when we do it we can sort it by integrity and always use the worst ones first and the best one last. So it gives you the most time to plan for that match conservation.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, bud, we're gonna have to carry it. We need this stuff right now. All right, here's some lumps. Lump Nation, baby. Okay, cool fire. Sometimes you'll see a can of pork and beans or something besides the fire. Oh man, I always feel bad for this gal. Oh, Ward Wooltook and ketchup chips. I'm sorry you had to go, ma'am, but you did provide us with the crunchy, tangy deliciousness of ketchup chips, of which in real life I've never had. Lump Nation, get down with the Great Bear vibration. Nice, Duncan. I feel bad for this gal, but I'm tempted to take your chips, and I ate them, NL. I just went and ate them, just like that. I'm heartless. It's the affiliate. What's up, Sam? How are you, Sam? Great to see you. What's shaking? Oh, Jeff the Jar. We're partying. He has escaped the jar to come and hang with his pals. What's up, Jeff? We got to get these lumps back to their rightful spot at the bar at Dave's Cave. Yeah, we run on coal there. It's an old school bar. And some have complained about the soot in the air, but we didn't worry about those guys. We just kept doing it. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sam. We're over here making moves. We're grabbing some lumps, stealing ketchup chips from poor ladies buried in the snow. And it's on. We're going to Mountain Town. This is usually the point when I enter Mountain Town and just get mauled right away. So that's to be expected. Coming up. Yeah, the cool dog knows. It's good to see you guys, man. It's a Wednesday. It's time. I'm fired up. Fired up to get mauled by a ninja wolf. When you go to Mountain Town, that's when you have to get serious. I'm pretty sure the dojo is over there because they're extra ninja over there. They hide behind... When you're going down the hill, if you come towards the moose climbing area, there's always ninja wolves right there. So that's why we'll take the kind of off-the-road path to get down to the Orchid gas station once we get over there. The ninja wolves in Mountain Town are basically the most stealthy, tough opponents. So you really have to be on your A game. They're just cute little chihuahuas. Yeah, I wish. Those cute little chihuahuas have destroyed me many a time and ruined many a Dave and Will. Let's grab a couple lumps over here. And so we'll probably create a base if we're able to live over at Grey Mother's house once we get over there. Yeah, the Mountain Town wolves. They're intense. I don't trust them for a second. All right, so we're probably going to get to where the exit is, and then we'll be doing our sleep in there. The empanada will give us a little bit less fatigue, but probably not enough that we won't be able to sleep. For the fat 10 hours we're looking to get for rebuilding our HP. And I think it's important for us to get a nice sleep before we take off for Mountain Town, because there's going to be a bunch of rope climbing on the other side we have to take part in. 2 to be exact. Okay. So it's going to get a little dark in here. Oh, we got a nice little skylight. That's pretty cool. Okay. Business time. They're led by the nearby cougar as well. That's true. And I've actually never seen that cougar, but I know that cougar means business. She lets me know she's around even before I'm anywhere close to her. And we usually keep it that way, where I don't mess with her. She's nice to me. Hey, what's up, Raxky? Coming in hot. What's going on? How are you? We're participating in some big stuff, and we're partying pretty much. It's good to see you, bud. What's up, Rack? We're gonna drink water. Cougar wants some sugar. All right, so right now we could probably get a fat tenner, but let's see what our calories are. All right, so we're gonna be just short. We need 750, and right now we have 590. If we eat the empanada, it might push us past the point of being able to sleep for 10 hours. So, it's either tea or empanadas, of course, for calories. I think I'm just going to go empanada and have less sleep. I think that'll be the move. Drink a few teas, you got a lot too. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do exactly the opposite of what I just mentioned because usually there's better advice out there. All right, here we go. One more tea. We're going to be right as rain. Yeah, we'll go cold Rishi.
Damn it.
Take it easy, Dave. What was that about? Got upset because I wasted the Rishi tea. Started swearing. All right, so now we're going to wake up probably short. Well-fed is a thing of the past. We love well-fed, but we've lost it at least 10 times in 20 days. Somehow we've found a way to skip days to get this thing multiple times. Yeah, Angry Dave is back. Something crazy. I don't know. Those ketchup chips got him riled up. All right, we're going to sleep for a fat 10. Here it goes. In just a moment, I'm going to make sure we have responsibilities taken care of too. Yeah, let's see if these jeans can get a tune-up. Because right now we're at this point in the sky, and I'm hoping we're just at that point right there. So we might drink another tea after these repairs. Can't repair one in the dark. There's no way this skylight thing works. No. Okay. Repair plan was just a test. Test to see if you guys knew we could do it in the dark. Turns out you can't use your skylight as light, quote unquote, and I understand that. Okay. Here we go. Let's fat tenor. Our guy is named Dave. He sure is, NL. And maybe we'll throw a little bit of lore in there just so you can see what Dave is up to. Dave runs a cave. It's called Dave's Quiet Clearing over there in Mystery Lake. And he's got all kinds of dreams too. He's actually Will, but Will's kind of lost it. I've put Will through the ringer with my negligence, and he's passed away many times to wolves, these ninja wolves we mentioned. And so at this point, he's disassociated a little bit, and he kind of thinks that he's a guy named Dave, and he thinks that he's a guy that lives at Dave's Quiet Clearing, and he runs this dive bar. It's a whole thing. It's very silly, but yeah, Will believes that he's a guy named Dave. Hey, what's up, Martian? The aliens have arrived. Area 51, baby. What's going on, Martian? Is it Area 51? That's what it is, right? I've never been there because it doesn't exist. It's good to see you, Martian. The ET phone home time. The patrons at Dave's Cave don't have dreams anymore. Not after inhaling all the soot in the air at Dave's Cave anyway. I'm doing okay. I was at work. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I hope that you just tell them all to stop working and let's just watch this guy lose well-fed over and over.
Making me feel tired.
Yeah, we'll do one more tea. Let's hope we don't upset Dave again by drinking a Rishi tea for its antibiotic behavior, but for calories. He gets upset with us. Yeah, he's cool with that. He's used to it. All right, so now we'll have enough calories. We can go to 10. We got full on our thirst, which you definitely need if you're going to sleep for 10 hours for the full HP rebuild. And it's on. And we were going to sleep around 50 and hoping that our HP bar is probably closer to 75 when we wake up. It would be ideal for us to drink herbal tea so that we had well rested, but we actually don't have any. That's a prospect of going over to Grey Mother's house. She definitely seems like the type of lady who would have herbal tea. What difficulty are you playing on? So this is the Fearless Hunter Tournament, NL. And it ads? Okay, perfect. I'll chill. Let me see if we can see what's going on. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I did plan on showing some stuff, but I don't know. So if you can hear me right now and you're not in the commercial, oh, thank you, Waba. Then you're here for a party. Waba, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Wobbs. You're in the mix, NL. If you want to see someone ridiculously horrible at the game, you have arrived. Yeah, you're learning about all the nonsense, like the Dave and the ridiculousness. Here at Dave's Cave, we love to chill. We have no option but to chill, since it's cold. Yeah, when the lumps are out, it does get a little nippy in there, Jeff. You're amazing, Waba. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thick Moose. Hashtag Thick Moose. So let me make sure that's in there. Thick Moose. Thank you, Waba. I get this emote now. Oh, you get the Shemping dog? Yeah, what a treat. You get the dirt-faced dog. Yeah. So we're just chilling right now because I believe that the commercials are going on. And eventually I'll have it and I'll get my act together so that I know a little bit more about when that's happening. I'm out of prison. Nice. Okay, here we go. We're back. Okay, here we go. We're going to sleep for a fat 10. Oh my God, Larone, this one is fantastic. Hey, Empress! Oh, okay, hold on a second. Empress has arrived, and I think we all have to take one quick moment to thank the amazing Empress. Empress, you're an amazing friend, and you've also done something wonderful. If we all take a quick glance here at the bottom of the chat for a second, you'll see that there's a little icon for our channel points, and that is thanks to the great Empress. She etched together a wonderful little icon for us that encapsulates the greatness of the rose hip, the most beautiful fruit in the world. Thank you, Empress. I absolutely adore having rose hips in the mix. And I also was very surprised at how fantastic of an artist you are, Empress. I guess I should have known. But we have authors and really good artists in the mix. So if you ever need to paint the Sistine Chapel, you need to call Empress, because she is the Michelangelo who wears an orange bandana and throws the nunchucks of paintbrushes all over the easel. If you squint, the rose hips look like loads of chicken legs. A cat in the background. Hey, what's up, Aretha? Yeah, that's Aretha. She's in the mix too. I don't know about that. No, it's true, Empress. You're pretty good. An amazing artist would be that humble, so we would expect that. Yeah, Martian, the cat is Aretha, and she's the most fantastic cat in the world. She's my best friend, and she's running the show over here. That is a cough. Interesting cat's name. Well, she deserves some RSPECT, you know what I mean? And her name does, I think, as well, Martian. All right, we're going to sleep. We have enough calories in our belly just to get enough for the evening where HP should rebuild. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, Aretha's in the mix. Okay, let's see what time it is. It is morning. It's not the warmest part of the day, but we'll be able to fix our Mackinac jacket and everything this morning. Okay, we got the thirst.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. So our HP is looking great. We're at about 85%, maybe 90. We got all kinds of sprain risk from all the heavy stuff we're carrying, so we'll unload some of this gear over at Great Mother's. And right now it's just going to be about fixing a few things to try to get out there at a little bit warmer time. Maybe when this sun is at the midpoint, maybe 12, something like that. Be a good time to travel. I'm hoping that the lack of calories doesn't give him problems, but we can use this rose hip in a little bit. Because he's going to need to be extra strong for his ascent up those ropes. So we're just going to take care of a few minor responsibilities, and then we're off. Okay, we need a whetstone. We'll grab that at Mountain Town. Okay, let's do some repairs on these ragged jeans. Responsibilities initiated.
Gotta eat soon.
At Larone, treat redeem. Oh! There it is. The treat for Aretha. Thank you guys for reminding me. Aretha is the VIP. Well, guess what, Aretha? This is your moment. You know what it is. It's her favorite, the party mix. It's not the healthiest, but it's her favorite for sure. She loves the greasiness of the fast foodiness. Ocean whitefish, shrimp, crab, tuna. All right, Aretha, this is it. Our friends have spoken. There it is. A nice little pile of party. A party in a pile. And she likes the beachside flavor the most because it's fish. Some people like to give chicken or even vegetables to their kitties, but kitties are carnivores, just like the cougar. Kitties want something from the ocean, and so they like beachside crunch. They like to beachcomb as well. Yeah, you can go far and wide to find fancy treats and this and that, but cats don't discriminate. It's the same with their toys. They like what they like. They don't need the frills and this and that. They like Dave's Cave sometimes. They just like some ptarmigan wings. They like fish from the water. Larone is the next spokesperson for cat treats. I hope so, NL. And I would be honored to be the spokesperson for cat treats. Try this treat. Your cat will thank you. They'll still act like they're running the whole show in your house and make you the subservient one, but regardless, it'll be good. Cat treats. You would also see NL that her favorite thing is something that I can't even say because of the Pavlovian response she'll have if I mention it. So if I say the actual word that I'll spell right now, CHURU, she'll come running in and be carrying on. She just came back because she's learning to spell. Her favorite thing is those CHURUs, and they're actually lickable treats. They come in a tube, and it's kind of pureed cat food that they go absolutely insane for. Ever since day one, she's loved those things. It's one of the only things that's gotten over the anxiety of being raised in a cat hoarding house with another 80 cats. Her original name, you might think Aretha's a crazy name. Her original name was number 25. She was literally just like a number. And I can't remember the exact number, but that's how unspecific it was. She was just found in a hoard house, and she's been grateful ever since. So she's got her anxieties, much like us humans, but when you bring out those CHURUs, she gets right over it and has no problems. Aretha fits much better. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate that. Yeah, she's the best. She came from a crazy situation, and she, much like I, am just really grateful that we're able to be here and hang out with our pals. She was a number. I can't believe it. All right, let's do our last repairs to our clothes here. Maybe we'll get rid of that duct tape from our Mackinac jacket. All right, new Mackinac jacket. So the boots and the hat require leather. We don't have any on us, so we'll probably try to grab some over here from the new town. What's great about Mountain Town is how wonderful it is. Hey, Molly! What's up? What's cracking, Molly? It was great to see you in Fortnite the other day. Fortnite's one of those games because it's PvP that it brings the worst out of me sometimes. I'll rage and I'll get upset because I feel like there's advantages I don't have, and I'll just cope and go crazy. So it's brave of you to storm those steeds and actually go into the PvP world. I enjoy just getting mauled by bears. I can cope a little easier in this world than getting dunked on by people with dope PCs. You're good. You're going to need to sort out your inventory more. Need to be underweight to climb a rope. Okay, Duncan. We'll get rid of some stuff. I've seen those videos where cats go bonkers for catnip. High on life. Yeah, grown up. And check this out. We got this thing right here. It's like this little bean bag sort of thing. It kind of feels like something that you would throw when you play that cornhole game. made her go absolutely insane. This was her Christmas present this year. She was ripping at the package, and she was on her back just playing with it over and over. She was in some sort of like George Harrison finding himself in India trance of some sort. It was crazy. So it even says on here, if it's focused enough, I think your cat is high. And it says, I think I'm a seal. I'm a seal now. So it's just crazy. But yeah, she's into the nip. She gets a little, she dabbles in the nip. All right, I got to get serious. I got to sort my inventory and plan. We'll probably drop some of these extra clothes. I was going to keep them around for the planning for the fact that we're definitely going to get mauled by a bear and need backup clothes. But that's something we could shed when we get to the rope. So we'll be losing about 5 kilograms since we don't have our well-fed. All right, is this the moment? Are we prepared? Let's at least see what the weather is like out there. Hey, what's up, Thor? How are you, Thor? He brings his hammer and he has arrived. What's up, Thor? Thor is the man. It's great to see you, Thor. Yeah, absolute legend Thor is. He makes the time to come and hang with his pals. I had to get back into Fortnite for the Larone skin. Haven't played it since they had the Simpsons season. I love changing up what I'm playing because I have a short attention span. Nice, Molly. Yeah, I'll pretty much check out whatever you're up to, whether it's TLD or Fortnite. It's all pretty good. As long as it's cracking with Molly. Yeah, it's good to see you, Thor. Still need to work out the weight. Okay. All right, Duncan's telling me to be responsible right now. So we'll drop some gear inside the cave. Maybe it'll stay more preserved out in here. And it'll be in a nice spot under the sunlight, so we'll remember it. Okay, we're just shedding a little bit of weight right now. Okay, we did it, Dunk. Let's go get some rabbits. Maybe we could eat them if we need any energy, but we might be able to do it. I'm pretty sick today. I'm sorry, Thor. I know it's really cold where you guys are, and there's all kinds of shenanigans with the stove, wood, and everything. You're the man, Thor. Let's get some orange juice and some soup. Had 2 naps already. All right. Well, if you feel up to it, orange juice and soup, and we'll be right as rain, buddy. We'll just take our time. Yes, Molly. Oh, Cattail Dreams. Man, this is fun. Yeah, I still have that wide-eyed look at this game. There's always such an adventure, and you can never kind of anticipate how it's going to go. And I think that's what's so amazing about TLD. I haven't been to even half the map. I'm scared of most of the towns on the whole game. All these towns up here, they're all scary. I pass away every time I spawn here for any of my tournament runs. And all these... Bleak Inlet, I don't think I even know what goes on over there. There's some far territories that we have thanks to the DLC, and they're so far out of my mind, it's crazy. So I'll play this game for years, it seems like, and still find new stuff and new things going on, I guess. But it's the best. It is a fantastic game, Molly. So we got Cattail Dreams going on over here. Wonder how close we are to fire starting 3. Alright, we're about 2.5. So I'll keep a couple of these cattail heads on us for the tinder part of the fire. And we'll keep it going. I'm relying on my wife. Emergency chicken soup. Nice. That's good to have a wife in this time that's looking out for you, Thor. That's fantastic. That's what a good wife or husband would do if their spouse was held up, especially if they were a legendary spouse like Thor. Leaky Inlets has lots of cute chihuahuas. Yeah, I think that's why I've been so scared. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Someone's gotta go.
Good to see you, Jeff. How are you, my man? What's shaking? Are you still doing Rain's Ravine challenge? That was the hardest challenge I've ever seen. I couldn't believe how much math it took. Looks like you're still killing it. Well, we've attacked a couple bears and lived to tell the tale. We've been attacked by a couple ninja wolves as well, but we are still alive. I finished that with 16 days. Nice, Jeff. That was unbelievable that you were surviving in that. There was no food around. You were running around in snow shelters. It was insane. Okay, so I do believe that there is a goat here, but I'm a bit of a chicken, so we won't be doing that goat today. So we're going to take the long way, the scenic route. Inlet had the most rose hips of any region, does it? I don't know if you're joking, Thor. Maybe you're just trying to bait me, but if it does, that's something. Hey, what's up, Melito? Watching the long dark makes the weather here so much better. It's good to see you, Melito. I hope it does. Yeah, we still have snow on the ground over here in real life outside. And I was just mentioning earlier how the sun actually came out. And it's finally going away just a little bit. Okay, I see a couple 10-point bucks down there. Okay, so we'll check our weight when we go over here, make sure we're good. Maybe eat a cattail or two before the descent. Right now, the weather's on our side. We have a nice warmth bonus of 16 Celsius thanks to these fantastic deer pants, rabbit skin mittens. We do have dreams of making bear coats in the future, and I believe that we have hides curing in Mystery Lake for those ideas in the future. And we're going to make ourselves a bear coat for that 6 Celsius, I believe that it goes. Ours all melted. We hit 70 Monday just to turn cold again. Wow. I forgot what 70's even like. Too encumbered. We're up to a balmy 26 here. That sounds pretty brutal. Okay, cattails weigh less in your belly than they do in your backpack. Rule number 1. Well, might be rule number 17. Eat all the cattails. There it is, Duncan. And we talked about a quality of life thing. If you want to eat maybe 5 cattails at once, that could be in the sequel. So normally you'd like to do this eating inside, but sometimes, you know, you just gotta stand by a rope and eat your cattails. For the scenic look.
My fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb, huh? Alright. It's a shame, but we're dropping sticks. Okay. Let's get it. Down the rope. I just recently found the small plane crash at Mystery Lake. I've been in that area doing my 500-day challenge. Small plane crash, huh? Not sure if I've been there. Maybe I have. It is faster to eat cattails from your inventory, but I would still like the QOL update. Oh, wow. Look at this deer country here. This is awesome. Well, look who it is. Hope things been well. Jeff has arrived. What day are we on now? We are on day 26. And each day has been awesome. Alright, so now I have to find a second rope. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh, rose hips. Harvesting rose hips. It just feels even extra cooler. And you can see how cool that picture is, too, when you look at the real rose hip and you see how Empress was able to capture the rosiness of it all. It's beautiful. Oh, wood matches. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at this guy. Tinder plug. Decent trail boots. Okay. Man, we're scoring big.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I was a little bit worried about how today was going to go with all the loot and stuff, just based upon the fact that the title of the episode, Empress Major Emotes. That's awesome. Yes, store. If you see the little icon down there for the Rose Hips store, done by the great Empress. A humble artist, but a fantastic one nonetheless. There can be matches in this cave. Nice loot knowledge, Duncan. That's right. So I went ahead and dropped those trail boots. Maybe I should be warming up in this cave. Yeah, double up arrows just being in the back of the cave.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Let's see if there's any responsibilities to attend to. As our warm temperature goes up. Excellent. So we're just doing a little tune-up on these clothes over here to try to get our warmth up here in the back of the cave. And now we're gone. Wonder if there's a name for this cave. I thought about making a note about those trail boots, because usually shoes are the one thing that these bear steal from me first. They love to take our Nikes. Rose hips. Here we go. I need to hire this artist. Yeah, I would definitely think about Empress for your next etching needs. I checked out the VOD. You're all good. Nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, we get Jeff withdrawals. We must see the Brooks take the land. So are you going to do another tournament now that the Ravine one's done, Jeff? Bears like shoes and hats. That's exactly right, NL. And that's why I was thinking about making a note about those trail boots, because I know I'm going to get my butt kicked again soon by one of those bear. So I'm thinking the rope might be up here on the right. Man, it's deer country here. This is a cool place. They're frolicking. I'll be on tonight. I'll probably be back to the 1,000-day Loper. Nice. What day you on, Jeff? Mr. Brooks is also an author. No way. Man, so many great artists around. This is so cool. What kind of books does Jeff write? All right. We are here at the rope. I believe that our vitals are strong enough to make this ascension. Let's make sure we're not encumbered. All right, game time. You know, to be safe, I could have eaten the rose hip just in case our fatigue will fully drain before we get up there, but I think we'll have enough. Affliction sprain risk. Keep going, buddy. Okay, we've been getting some real good weather. Now we look at the trees for moose markings right away, because this is the moose's territory. And if there's little moose markings on the trees, you'll know that Messi will be here. One thing I do see is a maple sapling, baby. We have arrived at Mountain Town. We are here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We've done it. I want a signed copy. Yes, we need signed copies. It's a self-help motivational book. I read some of it. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we're going to check that out, Jeff. Lord knows, Dave, Will, me in real life, we all need that motivational book. Are you going to sit there and lay down when that jerk wolf gets you in Mountain Town? Or are you going to stand up? That's the real question. We're going to check it out, Jeff. This is our town, our time. That's what I'm talking about, Duncan. Let's get real. Let's get serious. Let's get assertive. All right, Summit Soda. I think it said ruined on it, too. I got to make sure I eat that once we're at cooking 5. All right, here we go. Rose hips. We got ptarmigans on site. Okay, so ptarmigans laugh at me every time I try to attack them. The bow reticle usually disappears, so we'll try to line it up and just pop these fools. Here we go. Oh!
I could use this.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I got the local wolves messed up already. Here we go, another bedroll. Woo! 68%. All right, we're going to keep the best one. Excellent. Backup bedroll, baby. All right, so we have arrived and Mountain Town is providing. This is it. Jerk wolf right outside. Instead of running right at them when you kill one, stand still and continue to kill the rest. Yeah, that's probably a good... Soda's safe at 0%. Oh! Okay, so that guy came to our front door. He's interested in my ruined Sprite, I guess. Holy crap. Oh, probably the ptarmigan. It smells a little bit better than that. Okay. So, since I'm in the Fearless Hunter tournament, it doesn't matter about using cheese to shoot guys. I might just shoot this guy from the door and just get him out of here. But that's probably... something I shouldn't be doing right now, and it's definitely not very fearless of this hunter. Maybe he's the one who left the soda there. Yeah, I think so. He's upset about something. He immediately knew. Your hips don't lie. We love cheese. Yeah, I don't think we have any problems shooting a wolf inside. We're just not supposed to shoot the bear and the moose. It's very soft, I'll say that, but I think I'm doing it. I'm going after this guy. Am I cheesing this guy? Okay. That's better. At least he ran off and now we don't have to feel like we cheesed him. We just cheese scared him. Gave him a little cheese appetizer.
Wonder if the owner's around.
I don't think he is, man. Let's take it. BT Lowe's, Field Dressing Your Kill, Volume 1. Okay. So it's probably over notifying if I take a note about the bedroll and the trail boots we found. We'll just remember, sort of, that those things are here. Ragged Wool Toque. Man, considering we went out with Raph's ex-girlfriend for the second time, we're getting a lot of good loot. I'm starting to think that Raph hasn't figured it out yet. I mean, Stone is cheesing the wolves off. Okay. Yeah, okay. Why, Grandpa, what big eyes you have? All right, so I'll bring this toque and put it over at Great Mother's. That'll be our base here, so I'll take it. Scrap metal. Okay, so this is a scary walk. It's definitely scary with the ptarmigan. I wonder if I should take the feathers and leave the meat so I'm not attacked by one of those guys. Because we do not want to draw the ire of the local wolves any more than we have to. Okay, so we learned that the 0% sodas are safe. Thank you, Thor. We're going to grab these feathers. We're doing it by hand. So the risk of doing it by hand versus the improvised knife, even though they're the same size, is that you're going to lose some meat. We can risk losing the meat, so we're just going to go ahead and do it by hand there. And now we can drop the meat
Find a place to rest.
and keep the feathers. Bang. Okay, here we go. You know what? That guy came to our front door. Let's not mess around. We're not playing games.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Sure is. It's going to get a lot wolfier soon, too. Let's grab these saps and let's get down the hill. We're going to try to put these saps over at Great Mother's so that they can cure and we can make a bow in the future. Sap hype, baby! Of the maple variety. Okay, so normally what you would do is just go down the normal path. But guess what? If you do that, the wolves are going to camp you. And they're going to come after you. Sometimes they won't even make a sound about it. So normally the natural path would be right there. But we're going to take a nice wide separate path. There's all kinds of trees to hide behind. And these guys like to lurk in the shadows and jump out when you least expect it. So far, no moose markings, so I believe that we'll be okay for that. That's not a bear, is it? Okay, it's a tree stump. Nobody saw me think a tree stump was a bear, though. Yeah, I didn't think there was a bear over here. Okay, we're going to use our pry bar to break into the Orchid gas station. I do it all the time, don't worry. Thanks, Wops. Orchid gas station. So I got to tell you guys about this gas station. It is fantastic. It has all the greatest stuff you could ever imagine. It's usually got good food. Sometimes you'll find a bedroll or key item here. It's got delicious toilet water, too. Stumps or bears, who knows? They're all dangerous. That's right. So we're just going to do a little bit of looting here at the gas station. Probably go to sleep once the moon is closer to this area, so we'll just do a few things here. And then we're going to head down to Grey Mother's. Maybe in the morning, or maybe in the night. Let's get in these lakas. Orca has the good Sprite. It does. It tastes delicious. It's very lemony and limey. You know, Sprite's pretty good with a little grenadine in it. and you can make Shirley Temples. Oh, Big Moose Kicks, baby. Yes. Who knows how long it's been sitting here? A drink that can take the edge off fatigue and warm your insides on a cold night. Big Moose Kicks, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're just doing a little rummage in here.
Hope nobody needs
Hey, what's up, Yinzers? My man. And then, oh, something's going on. What's up, Yinzers? Thank you, Liquid. I appreciate that. You have come to liquefy. We talk about Big Moose Kicks, the most delicious liquid. Thank you, Liquid. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're kicking it Big Moose style here. Sub button. We're stepping into the future, Liquid, with all kinds of zipping and zapping. And I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yes, sub love. Subway sandwiches. $5 forever. Pinnacle Peaches. Thank you, Liquid. I gotta go. Best of luck, Larone, my friend. Okay, Wobbs, you're amazing. I really appreciate you coming through and all your amazing support. You are fantastic. Hashtag Thick Moose. Hashtag Wabba for President. Presidential. See you, Wobbs. We will. What I always say is I'll just try to be alive next time you see us. That's always the goal. I can't promise that we'll have our shoes still, but we'll try to be alive. Oh, beef jerky. Oh my gosh. The Orchid gas station is providing like crazy tins of sardines for days. Sometimes you'll find a bedroll here if you don't find it up at the little moose lodge up there that we found it at just a minute ago. So that's kind of one of the spots to check if you're still in search of a bedroll here once you get to Mountain Town. Ketchup chips. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'll just move this stuff so I can take a peek. All right, excellent. So, we can go to Grey Mother's with a torch. Because we probably got a little bit of time. We just got to be smart about it since there'll be some wolves out there. We might be a bit slow. But we have a plethora of food. Let's start with the least percentage. 25 banged up dog food. If it isn't the Salmon King himself, what's up, Reagan? How are you? President Reagan has arrived. President Reagan's slogan is against doing anything with, I think Reagan's thing was anti-drugs during his campaign. But it's great to see you, Reagan. I appreciate you coming through. One of the absolute OGest of OGest. From the beginning. You are the reason we are a salmon, trying to do everything we can to get up that stream and avoid the bears who want to eat us. Great to see you, Reagan. I hope that you're I hope that you get to see all the zipping and the zapping that you've been asking for a while. It has now been initiated. Everything's still off the rails, but we're trying a little bit to step into the worldwide future. It's great to see you, Reagan. I hope they're not putting you in too many meetings and that you have some time and that they've restructured their value system at the company into watching our stream first, everything else second. Because that's how you really succeed in the business world, is watching a guy lose his shoes. Now about that Discord. Well, we do have Discord. We just don't have a server. So if you want to find me on there, you can find me at the same name, and we are on there. So there's another way in which we're surfing the World Wide Web into the future, is that we do at least have a name, but we just haven't made an actual Discord thing yet. I think the one thing that I'm waiting for that is to just make sure I have enough stuff to put on there to necessitate an actual server rather than just, one little thing or something. The name is Progress. Thank you.
Too heavy.
Oh. See, all we did was step outside. All we did was step outside and that guy came in. Larone repping the triple dub. Timbo would be proud. The triple dub. If you build the server, they will come. Trust, trust. Nice. Oh, World Wide Web. Caffeine break over. Time for lunch and then busy on chores. Okay, Malito. I'll see ya. I'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. We'll have a caffeine break too soon. We'll have some Big Moose kicks. I hope that your lunch is amazing. See you, Malito. So, I don't know why that wolf is after us. I don't think we have any smell lines. Maybe he just was looking over at this direction. So we'll try to go out there in a second and see what happens. Okay, he's gone. Okay, so we're going to go down the road here and take a left and go to Grey Mother's house. I'm just going to check out this little hut here real quick. Sometimes there's good stuff. Okay, this is our last torch. No game. Straight to Mother's.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So if we get down this road right here, past this little archway thing, there'll be a little town, and it is known as Milton Town. It's a pleasant area. It's got a bank and all kinds of... Oh, there's a sign right there. Milton, established 1911. It's a great town, but the one thing is the primary residents there are ninja wolves. And while that might be great for wolves, it's not great for Dave. And we get attacked. Beauty of a night on Bear Island. It sure is. Nice clear skies. All kinds of constellations. Exactly, Duncan. Okay. So the ninja wolves will hide behind cars, in alleyways, behind trees. You just kind of have to be always aware. Never want to have stink lines from food on you. And always an emotional support torch. So I would stop for these trunks and these other things, but I think we're going straight to Mother's with our one torch. Here's the town of Milton. Up here on the right is our destination. As we pass what used to be a bustling and beautiful town. It was a town where everybody knew each other. It was a peaceful town. But now it is crazy. And the wolves run things. And all the rules and all the legislation seems to be wolf related. They say that rabbits should have the opportunity to grow in their population as much as possible, and everything seemed to be related to their food source. So there's a bit of corruption going on too.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, let's go into Blue Outline World. We have arrived. We are at Grey Mother's. Grey Mother's house has all kinds of great stuff we can check out. It's probably going to be sometime tomorrow once the light starts. So we can just do a few repairs or things up here and then establish a place we're going to throw all our stuff in. In the morning, we'll do some looting. All right, we'll do that all in the morning. Okay. We sometimes we go open. This is actually Grey Mother's room right here, and sometimes we sleep in her bed. She has these old yellow bed sheets and everything, and They're kind of old looking, but they're, you know, sometimes when you're surviving, it's all you got. 12% ketchup chips. That's probably a little too sketchy for us. Tin of sardines. Okay. So, let's take care of a few responsibilities before we go to sleep. We'll try to get a fat tenner and wake up making some serious moves. Yeah, all the clothes are pretty solid. Everything except having leather. Okay, it's also good to drop these saps. So there's not too much in the way of clothes that we need to fix right now. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do. It's going to be a bit too dark. Maybe we can harvest this broken arrow. Nice, you can get a crow feather back. Okay, so tomorrow's probably the day of the hunt. We're going to have food from the town here, so we'll be nice and sustained for a little bit of time, and we'll head down towards the bear on the bridge. So we'll wake up bright and early, well rested, with our HP where it needs to be. Then we're going to go down the bridge, past the cougar, ignore the cougar completely, and go for that bear on the bridge. Because you know what? It's time. Somehow, Raph hasn't figured out bad things, and he's throwing good loot at us still. But it's a matter of time before he does find out. He usually keeps his ears to the streets. Makes movies and games, so he's definitely going to find out about, you know, what happened. Not looking forward to that. All of a sudden, ninja wolves around every tree, and the whole thing's coming crashing down. Alright. So, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. We got all kinds of great stuff, plenty of stims. We're ready for the battle. Some extra food. This is good. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Fat tenner. Yeah. Peaceful sleep music. What could be perfect? The chilliness. Sleeping in Grey Mother's bed. There's those yellow sheets. Old school. Okay, we have these saplings up here. We'll make a note about that. Those are pretty important. Mountain Town.
Need water.
Oh, God. 2 maple saps in Grey Mother's room. Okay, excellent. Note initiated. Let's get some water in this. Dave is so dramatic. Yeah, he's very thirsty. Yeah. All right, that HP bar is looking good. We're back up to the top and ready for battle. When I hear it come out, I just... There's no toughness. You can see why the animals are not intimidated. All right, so we're going to find this secret loot here, and I'm not going to have to ask a million questions. It's going to be behind here. Can of gunpowder. Alright, that seems a bit heavy, but it is good for accelerant. Alright, combat dreams. Jeans, nice.
I can use this.
Alright, cool. Got some extra jeans. So if we just leave these clothes all around town, maybe we'll come back through here after the bear attacks and we'll find this stuff. Ketchup chips. Oh, another mag lens. Holy crap. Man, I can't believe how he hasn't figured it out yet and we're still getting good stuff. This is the best. Oh, sports socks. New sports socks. And we did establish that we're on loot pool 2, so we know using Bashrobe's Excel sheet that we can find all the gear and stuff that we're going to acquire at different spots now that we've established it's loot pool 2. So that's pretty great as well. All right, let's grab some more stuff. Wood matches. Sewing kit. So much like the farmhouse over in Pleasant Valley, if you're starting a run and you end up at Grey Mother's house, you're going to get some fantastic gear to get going with. So we're going to repair these extra ones right here, then replace the sports socks with them. Here's some more wood matches. Lily's pancakes. Classic pancakes with peaches. Perfect for a day of climbing. Wow. That's pretty cool. Wool socks. That's right, Duncan. Yeah, it was a pretty good date, actually. I remember when we were worried about our match situation. Eradicated immediately, moving on to a new town. That's why we're so nomadic now, like you suggested before, Duncan. So we're staying on top of getting fresh new loot. Perfect for a day of climbing, and also a Dave who is climbing. That's right, Jeb. That's exactly right. Dave is climbing. Carrot. All right, let's see what condition this pot's in. Drop that one. So we'll just do a little bit more rummaging here. We're just trying to get to the warmest part of the day before our big bear hunt. Right now, we're still in the early hours of the morning. So we'll get it taken care of soon. Oh, there's a skillet we can check. Then we go around and see which one has less integrity and drop that one. Old Mill Flour. Yeah, baby. M. Hunter's Wilderness Kitchen. Okay. And dog food. Dog's best friend. Okay. So we're getting some really solid stuff now. We're eating good. We're going to establish a little cabinet over here for all our extra stuff. All right, let's use this big wardrobe thing for it. Oh, poor Grey Mother's chair. Let's sit that rightfully back up. Too close to another object. I don't know if it's the roof that I'm hitting, but we'll just establish it right here. No problem. And it's only a little bit dusty. I don't know how that gust got into that can of dog food, but we can get the lumps at Dave's cave to dust it off, Jeff. Very poetic. Yo, what up, Syl? The songbird. How are you, Syl? What's shaking? The beautiful melodic tones of Syl have arrived. What's shaking, my man? Reading up on cooking skill would be good. Okay, that's a good responsible thing we could do. All right, let's throw a bunch of stuff in this thing right here. And we'll read up on the cooking skill this morning. I'm trying to shed some extra weight right now, and it looks like I'm attached to most of this stuff. A lot of extra clothes, right? Sort of. Okay, we're going to shed about 5 more kilograms before the big hunt, and we're going to do some cooking skill reading after we repair these clothes. Oh, Dave's Cave! Most of the patrons don't know how to read. Not after drinking a round of Rose Hip Moonshine, only at Dave's Cave. Oh! Oh, Dave's Cave.
to eat soon.
Insufficient materials. Okay. Come on down to Dave's cave. Ah. Sometimes he doesn't even say anything, he just grunts. Petition to rename everything in this game Dave's. Dave's Town. Dave's taking over everything, man. He's crazy. Yeah, Dave had a nice date. He went out again with the gal he had the blind date with. Of course, if you missed out on hearing how it started, it was the trapper who lives at Trapper's Cabin, Jeremiah, who set up Dave and this mysterious gal. That they went on a blind date. He thought they'd hit it off, and surprisingly, they did. What happened after that was crazy. Raph found out, and we also found out, that it was Raph's ex-girl. Unbelievable. We didn't even know that when we went on the date, but you should expect that. It's a small network of people here on Great Bear, and it turns out, yeah, it was Raph's ex. So, it was a great first date on our blind date. We ate at Dave's. We had a good meal. It was a little greasy because it was at Dave's cave, but we found out it was Raph's ex, and he threw Raph's wrath at us. That was Dave 2 through 6 that passed away with less than 2 days on the calendar. Unbelievable. It was just Broken Railroad or Mountain Town and Black Rock over and over. Timberwolves camping our spawn, biting our neck, runs over. But the next date we had, which just happened, was actually just as great. You thought maybe the other slipper was going to fall off, but it went just as well. She gets my terrible sense of humor, and I don't know, it's just going good. I'm not going to question it, but I do know it comes with the wrath factor, and I am a bit worried about it. He's had me on my toes even before doing anything. Oh, mending 2, baby. Mending 2. 65% chance of successful repair. Repair time decreased by 10%. There it is. All right, so we got those socks tuned up. Our gear is looking fantastic. Never better. Let's get some food in us. Let's eat this 69% carrot. Stale granola bar. Tin of sardines. Mystery Dave. Mountaineers Dave. You guys are amazing. I love all this Dave stuff, by the way. He felt better after some nice weather in the valley, surely. New beef jerky. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're doing pretty good with our vitals. We're going to be about 4 kilograms over on the weight, so it would definitely be good to leave as much behind as we can. We are going to circle back here to Great Mother's house, definitely. So we can be pretty confident if we leave some important stuff. And we don't want to be encumbered for the bear fight. We got a couple more hours, maybe not too long. Let's read a chapter of Wilderness Kitchen by M. Hunter. We really want to get that cooking skill up to cooking level 5. Okay, now we're 3 kilograms over. And if you see anything extra in here, it's probably something like flour maybe or something like that that I should be shedding. We can't forget about that flour. It's dear to me. So has Dave gone to the far territories, the Dave territories as most know it? Well, Jeff, I'll tell you, we've actually only been to one, and it's Sunders Pass. We did the achievement the one day between the 2 tournaments that we were trying to train and work towards our feats. Unfortunately, the feats are really difficult and you got to play a lot, so we only have the one. But we started in Desolation Point, made our way through Crumbling Highway, Coastal, the Ravine, Mystery Lake, Forlorn, Broken Railroad, and then Sunder's Pass. And we popped the achievement for that, and it was one of our greatest achievements, traveling from one end of the map to the other. But getting from Broken Railroad to Sunder's Pass is no easy task. It is living up to the name of being a far territory, I will say that. So we haven't checked out any of the other ones yet, and we've just been focusing on tackling the bear. Alright, so I'm just trying to get rid of just a few more items here. And once we get one more ptarmigan, we can make some stuff since we left our feathers behind. But we can make some insulation for our outfit and throw it in the accessory slot right here. It'll give us some warmth bonus. Oh, Tanza! What's up? Hey, it's Silos here. What's up, guys? Tanza, I always think about you when I take shots that I'll never hit from really far away. They are known as Tanza shots. It is forever known as the Tanza shot when you try to take one from far. What's up, my man? How are you? How's it going, Tons? Did some Nagoa. Went well. Got couple decent long shots in. Nice. Did you get any clips of them, Tanza? They're absolutely fantastic. The one shot I saw of his was he was up near the dam, and there was a wolf down on the ice, probably multiple hundreds of yards away. Took a shot from way high and somehow aimed it in there. Unbelievable. It's probably a gusty day. Will be one clip soon for sure. Excellent, Tons. Yeah, a legend of the archery game, known as the best shot in the West. This guy can hit some of the deep shots for the audience out there, for the crowds. That's what it's all about. All right, so we're trying to get a little bit under the sturdy limit here. We're probably going to get under that when we fight the bear, because we're going to get nude for the bear fight. So I think we could probably risk it. We're only going to have 5 arrows, so there's no games. We're going to have to be real serious during this fight. You have arrived at the perfect time, Tons. I'm about to go get mauled by a bear. It's great to see you. Ketchup chips. Sounds like a plan. Okay. See if we got mag lens weather. That'll be the first thing. Just remember to drop the clothes. Okay, Duncan.
Drop some gear.
We will. Alright, I'm risking it. When you get undressed, that is. Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask that. When you have your clothes on you, take them off, do they still get integrity loss when you get mauled? Like, does he go into your backpack and destroy your clothes if you're carrying them but not wearing them? Yeah, I'll do the 6-top next time as well. Take advantage of that. So yeah, when you have your clothes off but in your backpack, do they still lose all the condition the same way they do when you're wearing them? Or to a lesser degree or not at all? They don't get harmed, but they're heavy, so you don't want to carry them. Got it.
Something's got to go.
Well, something can't go, buddy. We already dropped what can go. You're carrying it. Hate to say it. planning and plotting. Putting firewood in the fire. Pulling torches. When worn, the weight of the clothes is only 75% as much, so taking the clothes off makes you very heavy unless you drop them. Got it. Thank you, Duncan. Let's say we go look for this bear. You can drop the gunpowder, you won't need it. Well, I'm thinking, grown up, that I might use it as accelerant. I gotta go do stream care. Thank you, Tonza. I'll see you soon, buddy. I'm looking forward to the clip. You're the man. Yeah, we're going to use the gunpowder as an accelerant, grown up. That's what the hope is. If I ever get into a sticky situation out there. There's probably a lighter version like the lamp oil to carry for that. So we'll swap those out. All right, this is wolf territory here. And they'll hide behind these bends. And they'll come out with no warning. Look at him. Look at him over there. He's not even trying to give us a warning. He's just creeping. Like TLC. He wasn't even going to bark, but he realized already he figured me out, so I'll just let it be known. And we also learned about a glorious shortcut that we're going to take this time. Look out for the moose. Moose behind Gray Mothers? He could be behind Gray Mothers on that little hill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did see his markings. He's probably over there. Well, that's cool that he's over there and he's close to the house. Okay, so one normal path that you would take to go down to the... Okay, so we're in cougar territory. You could take a normal path by going down the road past the church. You'll see a blue trailer up on the left. This shortcut we're about to take shortcuts us towards the blue trailer, which is a kind of a path that we're going towards to get to that bear. So we're going to go up this little hill here. You take a right after you go to the bridge and you go over this direction. And you can go as the crow flies and also avoid the cougar who's over there. We're at the wood lot. And we're taking the shortcut. So we're going to go up here behind this area here, and it's going to take us kind of towards that trailer, which would take a lot longer if we went the traditional route down the road. This area is wrought with ninja wolves, so there's no games. You have to be very serious when you're around here. If you're out on a windy day, your torch will be blown out. You'll have no defenses. Thank you. Thank you so much, Silo. Trying to be responsible out here. I think the shortcut is just go this way. And then we'll pop out right down there by the blue trailer. Looks like there might be a little cabin right up in that area. Or that might be the blue trailer area. Here we are. So that's the shortcut. And now you're way down the road and you kind of pass that little church back there and everything else. You get a little further down towards where you're going. So it's pretty cool. miss a few wolf spawn locations as well. Don't have to deal with those guys since there's so many on this road. But yeah, the second date went pretty good. If you guys found out where we actually went, you definitely think I'd gone soft. Let's just say that Rain would like where we went. And it took a while and a lot of convincing for me to go there to eat. But I could tell she wanted to go there to a little bit nicer of a place than we went the first time. And she's the type of girl that makes you do things you might not do normally. So, yeah, we went someplace crazy. I know, Duncan. I don't even want to say the name, but the second date was at Alan's cave. Just don't look at me any different, buddy. I know it's crazy. She wanted seafood, and that was the thing. And I knew that the only place we could go was to Alan's. So I had to put on an outfit and deal with it. It was tough. I went into Alan's cave. I wasn't going to let our personal feelings get in the way of going there and making her happy, so I just did it. And you'd be surprised to hear that Alan was actually somewhat pleasant. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I think I just needed to maybe make the first step towards healing this relationship between Dave's and Alan's, and he seemed to be grateful for it. Oh! Okay. I don't have time to do anything right now, probably. I think he's going to attack me. It's not soft. That's the thing Dave does. Yeah. The things we do for love. The imitation crab meat at Dave's is not good enough. That's exactly right. We're holding a torch. This guy's charging me, though, and I haven't pump faked him yet. So I don't think that it's going to stop him, Miss Pac-Man. I want to drop it. Press 2 and try to stone him off. So I don't know how to press 2 to make it all happen, but I'm hoping that'll be the fastest way to get the weapon. My God. Thank you, Duncan. Woo! Holy crap, he tried to ruin our talk. Now we can see that Raph probably found out. Because that was a ninja wolf who was charged immediately. He was hiding behind that tree. You could see his little feet. Thank you, Duncan. You just saved our life. That'll be how we approach these things from now on. I'm just going to 2 stone pump fake. That's a fast way to get there. 2 is the speed dial. You heard you talking about the date. Exactly. I've been keeping it quiet. But the second we start talking about that, all of a sudden a ninja wolf is charging me without warning. It's not a coincidence. It was planned. And we finally figured out that Raph figured it out. Woo! That scared me. And Elle, if you put a link in there, you could probably whisper it to me, and then I can put it in the chat, because that's usually what happens when the stars show up in the chat. As long as the torch is lit, you're fine. Okay, thank you, Silo. I get scared. I was just about to panic and goon out. I don't know what I was going to do right there, but all I had to do was push 2, pump fake. Woo, that was scary. Okay. Sometimes there's saplings over here. Let's see if we got any. There we go. Birch saps, baby. And cattail dreams. Look at this wolf. Alright, let's try 2 again. Yeah, 2 is money. 2 is the speed dial, baby. So if you're playing on PC and you're ever trying to do the torch stone pump fake, you hit the 2 hotkey and it'll drop your torch and immediately pull out the stone. The fastest way to get there. As the crow types. Oh, looks like we got some saplings over here too. Alright, let's try 2 again. Boom. Back to the stone immediately. Make sure to forget about this pump fake 30 seconds from now. Alright, so we can grab some birch saplings on the way home. And rest them at the trailer or Grey Mother's. You know, this is a weird game we're playing here. You tell Wrath she's happy, all right? We're happy together. Careful with the weather, though. Torch can go out as you drop it. Got it. Let's hug this wall. Look at him. He just runs down the road and forgets about it. Okay, 2. Hey, you're right about the weather. I'll keep an eye on that torch. Reishi mushrooms. All right, we're getting cold. Let's pop our first tea. You know, look, man. This is uncool. You're the same guy. Unbelievable, this guy. What is his problem? Why does he have such short memory? You know what? I'm going in this car. You can get on. That's Rap's top wolf? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I knew he's been training him, much like the foot soldier in the Ninja Turtles. He's got nefarious plans on stealing people's old TVs and radios on the side, and now he's got his ninja wolves after us in the streets. This is what you have to deal with, though. I knew what I was getting into when we went out again. I knew exactly what was going to happen today. Let's just hope this bear doesn't become haunted. Woo! Okay, so he's camping us. All right. So that was a bit of a fright. I didn't think he was there. That was the girliest scream I've ever made. Holy crap. That was not it. Okay. So we upset Raph, clearly. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Don't laugh, cause it's not funny. I upset Raph and he's after me. He was camping the car, clearly. So he did not leave the way I thought he might. It's a bit windy out here. We got to be careful. Whew, that was scary. Raph's wrath in full effect, man. Woo, that one got me. Sometimes you just get a little startled, but that was a full wuss attack right there. Gosh, this game's great. Okay, so pretty soon here at the end of this road, we'll come across a bridge with a bunch of cars on it. That's where the bear lives, and that's who we're going after. We're going to use our lumps of coal if we need to stay warm and a blizzard strikes. And we're going to get nude before we fight this bear. So our pale white skin will illuminate the island. Man, that was shocking. Raph's top wolf was after us. Bit of a fright. Okay, let's look out for the bear. Most of the time he's down here kind of lumbering around at the end of this road. There he is! Okay. Spruce Falls Bridge. Okay, we all know the plan. Drop the clothes. After we take them off, go after this bear. We're going to one-shot him. He's going to be hung over like his buddies. And that's it. Game, set, match. Point for Dave. Okay, we're nude right now. We look a bit ridiculous, but this is how we keep the integrity of our clothes safe. Okay, so part of this tournament is we have to draw the ire of the bear first. So we can't just fight him from a distance. We have to get in his aggro range, as it states in the rules. So what that requires is us to be in a range where he's upset with us before we fight him. We have 5 arrows. We're going to have to take this guy out with precision. So I don't have any skills with the bow, but hopefully we get lucky like we did earlier. Okay, so the game plan is use this tree. He's going to run past us. It's going to be like the bull and the matador situation where he's going to run past the tree. Hopefully he'll get confused and not loop around the tree in an infinite fashion. Sometimes if you find a tree that's too small or too big, he'll just keep looping around it and we'll gas out before him. So let's hope that we have the skills to find a right tree, which I think we're at right here. And then he's just going to not know what hit him. Okay. This is it. This is the moment of all hunt. Okay, he's upset. Oh, boom! There it is! That's what I'm talking about. Boom, baby!
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yes! Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to question it. One good thing happening is that we're able to take these bear down in a pretty lucky fashion with critical headshots. And we got clothes on. What do you guys say we get some bear hide or something out of this bear? Okay, so this is usually where the meeting of the minds takes place and we come up with a good idea on what we should do with all this bear stuff. We have a hide, guts, and a ton of bear meat that we could get here. And what the best move is with regards to keeping ourselves in the right place. Mag lends the fire. And then we could cook some bear if we'd like and stay out here and do a bear cook and get our cooking skill. That's an option for us since we're pretty close to level 5. So we could farm cooking, get some bear here. Definitely we want to take the hide. Hey, what's up, Vari? How's it going? Vari's our pal over on YouTube and always says hello, and I appreciate it. It's good to see you, Vari. What's shaking? We just shot a bear, Vari. So I guess we'll just start a mag lens fire to get things going right away. And then we'll figure out exactly what we're going to do. I do think the hide is the most valuable thing. And we could put it maybe at Great Mother's house or the blue trailer. Could be something. Doing good. Nice, Vari. If you're farming cooking, you can carve small bits of the bear. 1 bit is 1 XP regardless of the size. Yeah, we could do some cooking like that.
All right.
To try to get our skill up. We have 2 copies of M. Hunter's Wilderness Kitchen back at Grey Mother's as well. Let's see what it feels like out here. Feels like 7. Pinnacle peaches. Oh, we can farm cooking skill by cooking the peaches too. Or make peach pies. That's even better. All right, we're doing peach pies. What a thrill. Yeah, we're going to try to get that cooking skill up to cooking level 5 so that we can eat all this bear. That's what the hope is. And so what I could do is, of course, stay here and cook with double fires or something and micro harvest and then cook those small bits. We could do that. But usually I'm not exactly sure, so I always hope that you guys have a great idea of something what to do. I do not know. Bared birch bark. Man, that was awesome. Getting all kinds of hungover bear. I was worried that bear was going to have serious issues after that wolf incident. All right, we're getting closer to the evening time. Closest shelter is the blue trailer back down this road. That's a pro strat. Peaches can be cooked once, then cooked again for peach pie for extra HP. Okay, yeah, that is a pro strat. I'll do that next time. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Wind could change at any moment as well. Keep an eye on that. So we could quarter this bear, or I could just go for the hide and we don't do any cooking stuff with them and we just chalk it up to the game. And just keep moving. Hide, I believe, takes us about 36 minutes with the improvised knife. Fuel's pretty low. Probably just get the hide. All right. Holy crap. Even with just archery 2, we're getting real lucky with these bear. We're taking them out. Especially since it looks like it could get the moose at Gray Mother's, which is more valuable meat. Yeah, if we get the moose, we're cooking all that. And it's right next to the house, too. So we could just take it to the front stoop and have all this great herbivore meat. What a treat. Reishi mushrooms. Yes! I'm glad we redeemed ourselves after that display of complete cowardice that I did right when I got out of that car and screamed about that wolf. The moose gets us, we're stuck in Mountain Town forever. Oh, God. I don't want that. I don't wish that upon anybody. So we can't lose to the moose. A lot is on the line.
Feels like night is coming.
There we go. All right. Let's do it big. We're getting the hide. This is it. Grab all these, throw them in the thermos. We'll have something to give us a little warmth bonus on the way back to the red trailer. Definitely want to eat one of these pies to get rid of some of that fatigue we have there to help our carrying ability.
I need to drop something.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. That was fantastic. Unbelievable. Yes! Okay, so we'll make a note about that bear really soon so we don't forget it. That's our third bear, I believe. That sky's looking a little Aurora-ish. Okay, so it's the same drill on the way home. We only have 3 torches. Have to be extra serious about the wolves. Man, this feels bad, man. Feels sketchy, man. Hearing creaks and stuff in the distance, too, is scaring me. It's just like tree bark falling off. Raph's got me on the run a little bit. I don't know what I'm hearing, but are you guys hearing that? It's like the sound of hearing all kinds of moans and groans. I need to get it together. Running around taking dates to Alan's cave of all places. Getting scared of nothing. still can't believe I went to Allen's. Creaks and squeaks to spook you. Yeah, it's working. Okay, we're almost at the blue trailer. That's our destination for the evening. One of the great parts about the blue trailer is it's got a plethora of rose hips right out front. You can stave off your rose hip issues, or non-issues if you would ask me. Something I could stop at any time, of course. Rose hips. Yeah, Duncan. Man, what a cool icon. Empress did so good making that. There's no mistaking the hip. Oh, here's a wolf. Alright. Let's just end this quickly. I didn't do the 2 thing, but we'll do the 2 next time. That sapling is super far. I'm not going for it tonight. Nope. Dude, you were just here. Okay, let's go up here. And I'm pretty sure up here is where the trailer is. Okay, looks like I'm wildly incorrect. This is not the location of the trailer. The trailer's further down the road. Keep going, you'll see a little off-road that leads to the trailer. Yeah, I thought I took the off-road, and apparently it was a place to maybe go to a little cave or something. I don't like this. I gotta get back on the road here. I'm in wolf zone. This is the training grounds. Okay, here we go. We got it, Dunk. So, we're going to the blue trailer. We'll drop a little deer hide there. Maybe we'll take it back with us to Mother's in the morning. But we'll have a safe place to sleep inside, nice and warm. Grab some rose hips. And it's on. I can't believe this. The last 3 bear we've taken out have been one-shot hungover bears. It's not even archery 5. Rose hips. No.
If I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we're in the blue trailer. The blue trailer of salvation, if you're ever here in Mountain Town. You're very familiar with this place. There's not a lot of places to go inside once you leave the little town there. Oh, Hacksaw Dreams. Let's see what the integrity is. All right. So this is probably where we're going to rest our head this evening. We're just going to spend a few hours doing responsibilities, and we're definitely going to drop the curables so they make a little progress in the evening. Yeah. Now let's think about some responsibilities we can take care of. Responsible bandages. We only have 2 of these. It's getting serious. We need cloth. Let's see if there's any curtains to tear up in the dark or pillows. Tear up this mattress. We can't. Okay. Not making responsible bandages then. Yeah, can you? It was seafood. That was the reason we ended up, of all things, making the first step towards being cool with Alan. I couldn't believe it. Seafood of all things. Imitation crab just wasn't cutting it. She wanted real seafood. It's one of the best things you can eat around here is the coho salmon and the smallmouth bass and everything. So she wanted seafood. She doesn't know much about the backstory between Alan and Dave. She hasn't heard a lot about it. So for her, it was just a normal place to go to a seafood dinner in a nice restaurant or a nice cave, if you will. But really, it was a big thing going on behind the scenes. You know, the unspoken tension between Alan and Dave. He couldn't believe that I showed up there and that I was just going to act like it's okay to eat in there too. So there was a lot going on, but it seemed like she didn't notice much of it, which is good. We didn't put it out there. And Alan was surprisingly respectful during the whole process. We, of course, had to acquiesce to a lot of his rules for his elegant establishment. I put on a dress shirt, the whole thing. Just a plain white button down, you know. Nothing too crazy. So we can't do any clothes repairs right now. Let's see about these custom clothes. So we have a couple deer or bear hides that are resting in Mystery Lake, and then we have one now over here in this place. If we get another bear, we'll have all kinds of coats we can make. And we'll just need 4 cured guts to make this coat. And this coat gives you 6 Celsius to your warmth bonus. A huge upside. The other thing we're really looking to make is this moose hide satchel, which is basically like well-fed, where you can stay carrying a bunch of stuff. So once we can get one moose and some guts out of that guy, hopefully the one over at Grey Mother's, it's on. Let's craft some reishi mushrooms. All right, we have 2 hides in coastal that should be ready soon. Okay. We really took out 2 bears in coastal, huh? Looks like we got to update this bear list. So the one bear we took out was Unnamed Pond. And now we're over in Mountain Town. And we got the Bridge Bear. We definitely harvest another time. I guess we ditched a feather somewhere. Yeah. Some jabroni negligent survivor left them in another town, even though they're light as a feather to carry. I'm heavy. I need to drop the lightest thing ever. Feathers. Number 1 town. The Bridge Bear. Alright, we're gonna eat cattails. And I don't think there's too much else we need to do here. So we'll probably just go to sleep and wake up in the morning and get some responsible stuff down with the sunlight. All right. It's windy out there, so it's probably not a good idea to travel right now. You know what I was just thinking about? I was thinking about taking an empanada and keeping going. Because there's no HP we need to rebuild. Wind would be the only problem, and I think we might be able to last. Torches might be short, so a fire would be necessary, but we could keep going. There's no reason we have to sleep. Just pick up those hides before we leave. We're not sleeping. We're going against the grain. We are tired. That's why we would sleep. You would think that. But guess what? We have empanadas. That's what the whole allure of the empanada is, Duncan. We're able to stay up and party. Can you believe it? We're partying all night. And the hips don't lie.
Rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Well, guess what, buddy? You don't have to rest soon because you have empanadas.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, we'll pull some torches before we take off. Elegant rosehip pies. Oh, elegant peach pies, I'm sorry. My mistake. Rosehip pies. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Oh, whetstone. Nice. We can sharpen up our improvised hatchet. Keep that thing extra razor blade sharp. We're keeping an eye out for ninja wolves. Grabbing rose hips. Okay, excellent. Rose hips for days. Let's go back. Rose hips for days. Rose hips for Dave. Oh! Come on down. Yeah, the second date went good. I can't believe it. I really thought maybe it was going to go different. I didn't know if Raph was going to call her and was going to say stuff and tell her to stay away, and he was going to get dramatic, but he didn't do that. He was just training his wolves. That's clear. But we had a great time. I actually had, I think it was whitefish that I had. Some sort of whitefish. And it was nice. I believe she had the coho salmon. I, of course, wouldn't eat salmon just because I usually call myself a salmon, so that'd be crazy. But yeah, she had the salmon, and it was on a nice bed of greens. And again, the food was good. It was a little less greasy than what I'm used to, but I think that's a good thing. And the food was great. Her salmon was resting on a bed of greens. All the cutlery was proper. It wasn't just plastic spoons and stuff. It was pretty nice. I can see why Rain kind of likes it over there a little bit. Remember that fire bill doesn't stop wolves while you're regaling us with these old stories. It doesn't? Swim, little salmon, swim. Thank you, grown up. Yeah, she had the salmon. Oops, drank that coffee on accident. What's up? A little bit of snow. Check our waters out. Yeah. Yeah, that was intense. So we get a nice fresh batch of empanadas in our satchel here. Elegant rose hip pies. And we're going to take a sketchy walk home. So we got plenty of roast hips, and I think we dropped some off over in Mystery Lake at the upstairs area. So those will be nice for in the future. We got 10 lumps still on us. Our skills are cooking skills on the way up to 5. Fire starting's almost up to 3, so no more tinder there. Archery it's only 2, but it seems like it's 5 the way the bear are falling over these days. That's good to know about the fire barrel not scaring off the bad guys, though. I think if you hide under the handle or something, maybe it does defend you. Or warm you up or something. We learned a trick before.
I'm not sure I can carry you.
Yo, Knifo! The Stalker King has arrived, the Knifinator. What's up, Knifo? How are you? What's shaking? Yo, what's up, CD? How you guys doing? How's everything over in Nifo's neck of the woods? Probably just like over here. If we're still alive, things are going good. Nifo's participating in a really long run. He's getting ever so close to that 1,000 mark that we all strive for in our long runs. What's going on, guys? How's things going with CD and Nifo? What's shaking? We're just over here pulling some torches, and we're getting ready to take our stuff after just shooting a bear on the bridge back to Grey Mother's house, where we're going to prep for a moose hunt. We hit day 966 and up the wolf count to 2,033. That is amazing, Nifo. Your endurance is admirable, and you were the man, the Stalker King. That's good to hear. Each day, we edge closer to that 1,000 mark. We're going to have to plan for some partying for that day as well. Oh, I didn't jiggle it properly. You didn't see that, Nifo. I didn't burn that tea. Bit worried about that wolf jumping out at me. It does provide protection. That's why the wolf ran away. Oh. It protected me from a bear and a wolf at Miner's Folly, but I guess there's a chance the barn was off limits for them.
Too heavy.
Alright, rosehip pie for the road. Don't go making me blush now. Now's when it gets real serious. If we take this shortcut in the dark, it's going to get a little sketchy. We might go the way of the road. Alright, we're taking the shortcut. Hey, Neo! The Matrix Man! What's up, Neo? Good to see you, Bubba. How's it going? I'm in the Matrix, and Lawrence Funderburg has been teaching me karate in some sort of CGI world, and I was an IT guy, but now I'm the savior of everything, and I can slow time down. What's up, Neo? We're taking a shortcut right now, so things are about to get a little crazy out here. Low visibility shortcut. So we were just coming through here when we pop out kind of where the cougar is. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to see that exact path we took last time and have no problem getting back that way. And we'll just drop off at the log sort. Next to the bridge. Beautiful. Okay, we've made it. It's a little scarier than it seems to take the shortcut, but it's worth it. Oh, the cougar's getting upset. Sounds like responsible planning. Trying to be responsible, Neo. Fishy mushrooms. Cougar's definitely upset. So if we just take this bridge and keep following this road, avoiding the ninja wolves, we'll be back at Grey Mother's house in no time. And we have to be aware of the moose as well, since that's part of our plan coming back over here. The moose. Woo! You scared the crap out of me, Gro.
Yeah, that's ugly.
I was like, what kind of animal sounds like Sinbad? Holy crap. Man, I can't take much more. After Raph's ninja wolf attacked me, Sinbad got me bad. Bam! Woo! Okay, I gotta settle down. Sinbad is not a wolf. I'm not gonna get attacked. Yeah, you got me, grown up. We're almost there. Simmer down now. I'm trying, Yinzers. I'm trying. I'm on edge, man. I'm telling you. The whole Raph thing, it's got in my head. It's great to have, you know, a budding love interest and all that stuff, but it doesn't come without its price. Got me on edge. I'm on the run.
He's gotta go.
All right, we're at Grey Mother's. Let's drop off our curables. And figure out what we're going to do about this moose in the morning. We're probably going to go to sleep to just rebuild our fatigue. And we'll wake up nice and refreshed for this moose hunt. And hopefully the moose is right out back. It'd be cool if we could scout it through the window. Pop the window up and see what it's about. We gotta check out all these new exclusive features. Nice. Grown up, did it work properly where the video played and you guys could hear the sound to the video? Because I'm really excited about it if it works. Got our maples, old toque. We could take apart some curtains as well. Excellent. Yeah, it's crazy figuring all that stuff out, but it's worth it. Getting the zips and the zaps. Alright, so our clothes repairs are probably going to be there in the morning. Let's drink to full thirst. We should have enough calories, and we'll get a fat tenner just for good old times. He'll probably wake up a little midway through it. We go. And we got the sunlight, so we'll use this morning to read M. Hunter's Wilderness Kitchen. Okay, we'll go over here to these books. There we go. So I did learn that it's good to read all the books. Once you read the book, you thought maybe it's done, but no, the second one actually works towards it. And I believe you actually get the progress once you do the full 5 hours. So it's good to do progress on the one you already started on. And today is the day of the big moose hunt. And we can get some of that moose meat, and we'll have a good food supply over here. That sounds pretty good. Another thing that's good about fighting locally is that we can drop off our stuff. We'll probably lose a lot of the weight we need to when we get the clothes off, when we get nude before the fight. Okay, just another hour or so on M. Hunter. Cooking 5 is going to be amazing. Okay, the wind has died. M. Hunters has been completed. Throw the other copy in here. And we're going to check our cooking progress. Okay, not a lot, but we're getting there. All right. Are we fighting a moose? I think we are. Okay. I'm all overly confident from the bear fights we've been having recently, so I need to make sure. Yo, what's up, Mr. Egg? What's shaking? Mr. Egg in the morning with a little toast on the side, maybe a couple strips of bacon. What's shaking? Over easy or scrambled? He has arrived.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, there he is. Okay. So. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Egg. Yeah, you just got here in time. We're going after the moose. And since we're in this fearless tournament, we have to fight the moose within aggro range. So this becomes extra daunting when you fight somebody with as much durability as the moose, because one shot might not just take him out like the local bear. This could be a situation where this guy comes bounding after us, busts our ribs, and we're super encumbered for days on end. So I'm going to try to use the tree strat and try to give him the old Matador Ole and pray that it all works out. Part of me thinks with these 2 down arrows I should get some T's to chain together for this battle. And part of me just wants to get in the mix. Yeah, I probably should warm these up on the 6 top before the battle and then get out there. But I'm also scared of despawning this guy. Alright, this is the indecisiveness you can't go into a battle with. You gotta just get in there and be serious.
All I can think
What's
about
that?
is food.
Get him? Okay. Tense. Unfortunately, we can't, grown up. I'm gonna have to fight this guy in range. Rose hit pie for the road. No need to get nude. Oh, because he's not going to tear our clothes up, so you don't have to get nude about this guy. So the clothes don't lose any integrity from him because he's all about the ribs. Great point, Duncan. Okay, so I just... Yep.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. Mental note. He likes to fight naked. Just like to show the ladies what I've got, Kathy. My pale white body. Yeah. So I'm going to drop about 2 kilograms of stuff here, and then we're going to remember it before we leave, because it's probably going to be something important. So I can't forget my pots or anything up here. Okay. Okay. Big moment. No chicken allowed. Okay, we're fighting him on a slope. Not a dad bod, it's a father figure. Nice. This is it. Okay, we have to upset him first. That's the only way I know I'm in aggro range, so he usually has to know that we're here. It's time.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, so this is not a guy who bleeds out the same way the bear is. I'm going to have to stay on this guy and take some more damage to him, right? He's not a bleeder like the bear. Got to stay on him. Temperature's dropping. I hear him over there. He's getting a little close for comfort. Okay, the stone spooked him. Now the wolves are involved.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, yeah, boy! Get in there! In the face of danger, Dave is after the moose. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now no jokes here. I'm just going to go retrieve this arrow. No wolves. Run! Yes, big time cooking, baby. Holy. All right, our first moose. I can't believe it.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Mag lens fire. Just as the cherry on top. Thank you, guys. We're doing it. Maglen's height. Big time cooking. And all this meat we can eat right away. So we're going to be eating good tonight. We can clear out the rest of the big game here. Whether this is probably the only moose here. I don't think there's going to be one up by the climbing area. It didn't look like there was any markings up there. But now we've got one of the 4 moose required for this hunt. And all we have to do is check for the last bear spawn locations here in Mountain Town. So any knowledge of bear spawns is probably the next step we have to do for what to do next. You've killed all the big game in Mountain Town. Nice, Duncan. Yeah, I gotta settle down. It's usually the excited levels that I have after this. Get way too worked up. I'm just using a lump, a celebration lump. Mountain Town is donezo. Okay. Let's get some teas going. Get our clothes on proper. And get going on this moose. We got all kinds of firewood if we need to pop over to Grey Mother's. And we're getting really lucky on this hunt. Woo! Drop a coal on that bad boy. All right. I'm going to order this around. Beautiful. Okay. Now, let's get some of this herbivore meat. Maybe we should get the hide first or quarter it and just get everything in 2 hours because we are probably going to want most of this stuff. We could throw the guts inside with the hide and then do all the meat out of the bags. You guys think we should do that? Do a little quarter action? Could be a good move. If you want the guts, then quarter. If you don't want the guts, then don't quarter. Guts could be valuable. I don't have the authority to make these decisions. Yeah, I don't think I do either, Yinsers. I usually defer to those with much greater knowledge than me. Seems to be one of my skills is getting lucky at the hunt. But it doesn't usually entail planning well for the future. Alright, we're leaving the guts then. Guts seem like they're not too big of a priority, so we'll just grab the hide, throw it inside, and then get to harvesting this meat. Maybe make a double fire to spam the cooking skill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, pop into Grey Mother's, drop off the hide. So I won't despawn the moose if I go inside, will I? I didn't think about that. I'll just wait a second for that. Yeah, as long as we don't mess up the moose by going inside to drop off this hide, I'll go drop it off to cure it. He'll be here for days. Beautiful. The weekend itineraries and functions. Executive holds that power.
Never been so hungry.
You're exactly right, Yinzers. You understand the intricate hierarchy. Thought I heard a monster. I'm hearing stuff here in Mountain Town. Man, that was sick. We got the moose. That's one big moose who didn't kick us. All right, no more games. Let's grab some firewood. Get out there. Try to improve our ridiculously hacky jokes. Okay. Okay. We're going to get moose, and we're probably doing... I'll be here all week. Nice, Yinsers. You're the best. Alright, I'm getting a little too big for my britches here. I'm almost sprinting off of cliffs. Alright, we're going to throw some of these books on here. And if the weather holds, we're going to be getting plenty of moose tonight. Okay, it's time for a little responsibility. You know? It's time to just settle down, grab ourselves a good food supply, and then leave it on the front porch. So anytime we come through here on our travels, we'll have something good. Thinking about eating some calories to keep whatever streak of a potential future well-fed again. So let's keep that well-fed potential streak with the tea. Then we'll eat some moose once it's done. Gamey moose meat. I'll be sure to drop the decoy with the 3 hotkey because we're carrying around a bunch of smelly animal fat with us every time we harvest one of these great moose steaks. Steak by steak. I usually try to keep my fires about 1 hour so we don't lose much if the wind blows in. That's a good plan. Very responsible, Duncan. I'll shorten the duration. Alright, 5 minutes until that one's done. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I know we're in your territory, but I don't know if you saw this. Moose is on the ground over here. Should intimidate you a little bit. Look at him. He's skulking around over there. Gamey moose meat. This is the best. We got pretty lucky with this moose at Grey Mother's house. I don't think I've ever seen a moose over here. Things are looking up. Yeah, I hear that wolf, but we're protected. Look at him over there. Ooh, peaceful moose harvesting music as we carve into the moose and take this delicious Freddy Krueger looking meat. Okay, throw this on. Perfect. And we keep going. Nice and warm by the fire. Normally uninterrupted by wolves. And we'll be good to go. $40 kilograms on this bad boy. Hope everybody's ribs stay intact when they go against these guys. You'll realize real quickly the damage that moose can do to you by really making you slow on your travels. Taking away your ability to carry because of your broken ribs. Probably should get another fire going. and work towards this cooking level 5 that we're trying to get.
That's done.
All right, I'm lumping it. So here's one thing: you can't scroll down to get to the end. You can go left or right with WASD, I think, though.
Shit, that.
Oh!
Pain. That hurts so much.
You need to right-click to proper slap meat on straight-up stone. Did Dave swear? Yeah, he gets in a mood sometimes. At some point I read that the devs are working on getting candles made from the lard in the game. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, I was hoping we'd get some firewood in here, but most of it we have to break down inside the house. You just drag the stakes onto the stone so you don't have to bother with that. Yeah, I think I've tried that before. I don't think it worked once, and then I haven't tried it again. Let's try it this time. Drag it into the pot
I've eaten snow
or onto the raw stone.
Kill me.
Yeah, let's try it. Read what I wrote. Drag the stakes onto the stone so you don't have to bother with it. You can't drag into the pot, only onto the raw stone. All right. I hope we'll be ready for the next last update. Yeah, I hope that it's not the last update. That's what I hope. Because I would say there's probably a high chance, and I definitely don't want to be pessimistic about it, but there's a high chance that it'll be tough to reach the heights of what the first one did, and there might be a chance that we all still like to play this one the most. Okay, so a bit of a firewood shortage here, so I'm probably going to end up using lumps since this moose cook is so important. So, piece by piece, we're going to get some food cooked up here. This is what it takes. A little bit of patience. Steak by steak. The attention to detail in this one is spectacular. I love when the deer wag their little tails and ears. Yeah. And it really feels like there's like a balance to everything, where the whole procedure, still, even when you know the whole thing, you still have a little bit of a tough time adhering to it. Just feels like there's such a nice attention to the balance that it requires to succeed. It gives you that challenge. And so that would probably be where I would put the priority list for the next one, to be just having the same love and care put into the whole overall procedure of it all. And making it nice and balanced. I mean, you can stop skulking around, buddy. Everybody's on to you.
I better find some water.
Alright, I'm getting a little liberal here with the lumps, but that's because we don't have too much firewood unless we break it down inside. So I'm just going to go ahead and use these lumps, hoping we'll get them back soon with our travels, leaving Mountain Town shortly. Usually you pass through a cave or something when you go to a new town. The grind. I'm slowly building up my hip balance again for the exclusive features. Watch out! Uh-oh. Grown-ups planning and plotting. He's been talking with Raph. You got me with that Sinbad one. That made me jump like crazy.
Time to look for shelter.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the help all the time, guys. I really appreciate it. It's so fun to be able to kind of cheat code into further along in your progress by having your pals play with you. And I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Can't believe we got this moose. When he was charging, I said, this is the opportunity to get him coming straight forward so you don't have to worry as much about accuracy when he's coming right forward you. So I just thought we could get off a shot. It worked out. I still ran, even though I thought I heard him falling over. I think I can speak for all of us when I say, hey, we love it here. Thank you, grown up. Absolutely amazing thing to say. Thank you, grown up. I appreciate that. I love it here too. TLD life. Oh, roasted pies. Roasted pies. Okay. This is probably silly, but I'm cooking them just in case we get a little bit tired later and we need to stay up. And also because I have a problem. There you go. You're right, Duncan. I just threw it right on the slab. Just throw it on the slab. Thank you, Kathy. I'm going to be in there soon, and I'm going to learn some more words to go with lupa for mag lens, or lupa, lupe, and then also carti for map. And we know the other word. But I'm going to keep expanding that vocab. I feel like right now it's about the time when I learn another word. You know, I should probably learn responsible in German, since it's one of my go-tos. You're the best, Kath. So I gotta check on our fire duration real quick. 22 minutes. It's getting a bit gusty out here. It's a shame to use all these lumps, but gathering sticks is pretty sketchy right now. There's wolves pretty much all over the place. Alright, we're going extra liberal with the lumps. Prioritizing having this good meat around. Amy moose meat. We will learn that one next time. Alright. I'll be there. How's your run going, Kath? I think you said something about the far territories. Not exactly sure. I am looking forward to the interloper action. I think you might be an interloper, Kathy. I think it's Loper Far Territory or something. Just throw it on the slab. Woo! So it takes a little bit of time. So if you have enough firewood, it's great for the moose harvesting. It's going good over here. We're on Interloper, but currently in Mystery Lake, healing our ribs. Oh my gosh. That's exactly it. The ribs, man. They'll keep you sleeping inside for a while. And then you'll be close to cabin fever trying to get your ribs healed. It's crazy out there. Wow, a Larone bonus episode, and I missed the moose. What's up, Allie? How's it going? There it is. The big moose. You wouldn't believe it, Allie, but there's a lot going on today. It's been quite an insane situation, basically, today. There's some personal stuff going on with Dave that's led to potentially a little bit more adversity in front of him. But the one thing we do have on our side, Allie, is that we're getting really lucky during the hunt, and we're getting critical headshots that are taking these bear and moose out left and right. It's pretty good. I'm learning from the best moose hunter here. Want to try slapping a stake on the stone again? Yeah, let's slap a little slab on here. I'm going to drag this slab, and then we're going to slap this one on. Let's slap it on there. We're slapping the slabs. How's it going with you, Allie? We've been going here for a little bit. Sorry to hear about Dave's heartbreak troubles. Well, it's actually, it's interesting, Allie. It's a bit complicated, as you can imagine, like Matthew McConaughey. But what it really is it's hard to say, Allie. Here's what happened. We went out again. We took out Rafsex again. We went to, you wouldn't believe where we went for the second date. That's as much drama as the whole thing. So we went out, she wanted seafood, we saw each other again, and the best news about it all is that I think that there's a lot of chemistry there. She seemed to have a good time. I don't want to speak for her, but she seemed pretty happy. The end of the night, I was respectful. I didn't go in for a big smooch or anything. I just, said good night. I had a great time again. I can't wait to see you again. Not being presumptuous, just excited. And yeah, it's a thrill. Gentleman Dave. That's all he's got going for him. He doesn't have a lot of money. He's just got a dive bar. He's kind of a derelict, so he has to lean into the chivalrous side. He has to know his own limitations and stuff, and never get too big for his potato sack britches. So now, Allie, it's just about carving together some of this herbivore meat so that when we pass through Mystery Lake the next time, we have a food supply here. No time was a greater reminder of how important it is to leave responsible meat caches everywhere than last time when we were able to come back to the Red Barn and there was all this glorious meat there for us. Trying to organize my meat. Make sure we don't have any mix-ups. Man, this is it. Usually by this point we're recovering our ribs like Kathy is. Fortunately, so far we've been getting decent luck on these hunts. Alright, I'm going to pop one of these elegant rose hips. And there's some other stuff we haven't looted over here in Mountain Town before we take off. If there's anything on Loot Pool 2 that would be beneficial to us here at the bank of the post office, we could pop in there. We could also go down to that guy's farmhouse as well, the one with the lock key. Those are the three places we could hit. Otherwise, we have to make a nice plan as to which town we're going to go to next. We're up here in the northwest part of the map, or Karte, as they would say in German. And we could go to HRV, where they have beautiful views, and it's very confusing, and you could get lost. Personally, I would like to go to places that I'm familiar with so that things continue to go well. But I know at some point I'm going to have to go to new towns. So, the only obstacle I really see if we go to a place like HRV next is me not having map knowledge and getting lost, stuck without food, and just passing away from negligence. So, kind of the next town that would make logical sense to go through is probably the move I would like to do next. Grey Mother? Mountain Town. So, it's kind of about planning exactly where we're going to go next. Oh! Is this from the wind? Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Yeah, I might be losing out on some moose meat here. It's a windy night. I'll be close to bear coat time in coastal, but until we hit level cooking 5, it'll be an issue there. Okay, we're getting to this point here, so that'll kind of be what it's like. We can leave the rest of the meat until tomorrow. So where do you think maybe would be a smart place to go to next, besides coastal? Or we could just go to coastal and assume that we'll get the cooking there too, and get that bear coat ready. That's another thing. It could be done. You can spend some time harvesting wood. Some time harvesting wood. Let's do it. There's plenty of little things you can break down in the dark here. Okay, we're going to use blue outline to get up to these little reclaimed wood providers, the crates. And he can break them down in the dark. The other option for the next would be to hit up Muskeg. Mountain Town straight to Muskeg. Yeah, I'm down for Muskeg. I'll probably have to make sure we have a nice supply of lumps on us. So whatever our transition is over there, hopefully will provide us with the ability to acquire some of those lumps. Just looking for stuff for us to break down here in the dark. Maybe these planks. No, improvised hatchet. Yeah, so Will and Dave will break down some things by their hand, but they're not interested in breaking down big stuff that requires tools. I'm down to burn muskeg to the ground. It is frequently the death. You know, that's exactly how I look at most towns, Empress, is that pretty much all these towns on the outside are just death sentences for me. I'm safe in these places with a bunch of houses in them, these ones, but it gets a little touch and go when you go to those towns without inside. We do have a bedroll so we could sleep places, but you have to have a lot of firewood pretty much when you go to a place like Forlorn to stay warm when you get lampooned in a blizzard and you have nothing but just the frigid air to keep you warm. Okay, the clothes are pretty solid. Alright, it's getting to be that time where we take a big old sleep. We're not going to sleep the whole time, but we'll wake up in the morning and be prepared for action. Alright, let's do it. Back to work. Leave some hips for you. Thank you, Empress. You did such a good job on that hip. Since it's a marathon, I would prioritize warm clothes to stay ahead of the curve. Tees will also be much more effective without 3 down. Okay. So, grown up, you're thinking maybe we should either make it out of the bear hides here or go back to coastal for the bear coat like Duncan was alluding to. Yeah, there's great debate on whether those are called arrows or not. I call them arrows. Some folks call them echelons and bird wings. Serious debates. Okay. Breaking down all the reclaimed wood we can get here so we can cook up the rest of that moose meat outside of Grey Mother's. Coastal hides should be cured by the time you get there. The rest of your hides will need more time. That's it. We checked on the echelons last stream. Yeah, but think about this, grown up. Every time we say down arrow, we have to say down echelons. And doesn't that seem daunting? And for this harvested, let's just do one fire. Focus on getting the meat. Okay, yeah. It was a little loose last time. Over here yapping. Acceptable rose hip pie.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Maybe get it going on the 6 top. Yep. We can cook on the 6 top once we have all the meat in our possession. It's a great idea. Bare necessities and a fancy fish restaurant in Coastal. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up, Allie, because that's exactly where we went for the second date. We went to a seafood restaurant. She wanted seafood, and I definitely didn't want to say no. And I knew that there was only one place besides the place in Coastal. We couldn't make it to Coastal. We had to stay in Mystery Lake. So you wouldn't believe where we actually went for the second date, Allie. It's going to shock you. It was hard for me to admit. Okay, so there's a bit of a blizzard outside. I'll save the tea and take the HP drip on the thirst, I suppose, while we're reading. Okay. Let's do some reading. Oh! Okay, we're going to drink a Rishi tea for thirst. And now we're going to read M. Hunter's Wilderness Kitchen. Let's hope the blizzard doesn't mess up our moose too much.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, he didn't get that hour. That was brutal. That was poor planning by your boy right there. Well fed! We've done it! Oh my gosh, we're back. Here we go. Okay, so we gotta keep calories in the old belly, that's for sure. We're back to being strong men. 5 more kilograms. That's it. Time to lose it. We're not going to lose it this time, Duncan. This is it. We're going to keep it forever now. I know you believe me. Go.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, let's go check the weather. It seems pretty gusty out there. Can we wager our hips on how many days to lose well-fed?
By snow.
You know, I think we should, grown up. I'm not exactly sure how, but we probably could do predictions and then try to keep it together somehow. That's an idea. I might have to figure out a little bit about the nuances on how predictions work. It would be a long-term prediction rather than one that would flesh out right now or something. But that's a great idea. Okay, Wilderness Kitchen. Oh my gosh, we lost another hour because we didn't have thirst. Amateur hour. My guess is probably not too long though, about 3 days maybe. Let's get a fire going. I can't keep drinking our teas for thirst. I thought this blizzard would subside a lot longer ago, and I just kept pushing it. So we'll keep it going. And we'll rock out with our 6-top fire. Get all the pots on the stove.
Turned out pretty well.
Lord Potato. Okay, so let's do some multitask cooking here. Maybe get some water boiled up. And then we'll keep checking the weather to see if we can get out there and get the rest of that moose. Responsible bandages.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, we're grabbing this potable water here. Throwing some more reclaimed on the stove. And I think if there's enough of a gust resistance, we can go grab some of that meat. Man, the wolf is instantly after us. Oh! Deer scared me. Oh, wrong way, deer! Alright, we're a bit vulnerable out here on a dusty day like this. It's too sketchy. Dusty potato. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on those calories. And we'll also keep an eye on what the wolf's up to. It seems like this wolf likes to bark at us right when we walk outside. Okay, there's a deer. Dude, this guy's camping. Mag lens match usage right there. So first trip, we'll be dropping this off on the front porch.
Something's gotta go.
And then we'll grab the rest of it. We're the smelliest guy. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Would have been funny if you lost well-fed with 20 steaks in the pocket. Yeah, it would have been hilarious, Duncan. Would have been a real knee-slapping good old time.
Come on.
It would have been ridiculous. It would have been classic, is what it would have been. Unbelievable. I just ate a little bit of it when I was picking up that pile.
Why didn't that work?
Uh-oh.
I could eat anything.
Getting a bit complicated out here. Okay, tinder plug. So we're going to make some tinder, start a little fire here, probably just keep us sustained. It's not too cold out, so we probably will be able to get away with just a little bit of a fire. And then it's on. Hey, what's up, Milidrar? How's it going? What is the goal now? Well, the goal is to, the immediate goal is to finish this little moose situation we have right next to us. And then we're going to go back over to Coastal to make us a bear coat. So we're warm late in this interloper tournament run. So right now we're just carving up the moose that we were fortunate enough to get. We got a nice meat supply here, and we're going to go back to Coastal and whip up a good old time of bear coats with the cured hides resting nicely at Quincy's. And those bear coats are huge late in the game because the temperature's about to start plummeting all over the place. So we're trying to get a little bit more of this moose, and then it'll be time to move on. And I don't think there's anything else we have to check out here in the rest of Mountain Town. So we'll probably just be able to keep on moving and go back to Coastal. I suppose I'm not really sure on how to get back there the fastest way, and I just need to take a glance at the map real quick. So Coastal's our destination, and right now we're at Mountain Town. So we're probably going to have to take the same way we got here to go back. Through Mystery Lake, the ravine, and back to Coastal. And hopefully everything works out. Coastal Highway is far. Yeah. We have a big plan to go back there for bear coats since we have 2 hides resting there. And it'll give a 6 Celsius warmth bonus to our core temperature when we're running around. And since we have to fight all the bear on the entire map, it's going to be important for us to stay nice and warm. Better stay here and settle down in this town for the rest of your life. Yeah. And then every time I walk out the door, have a ninja wolf after me every day. That's not really even a life to live. It's true purgatory. Of the wolf kind. I think pretty soon I should go get an in real life banana. That's what I really need. Is a little banana to charge things up. Maybe a little throat coat tea if I'm feeling crazy. Yes, grown up. And a real life coffee. That's another good idea. Maybe get a coffee, a tea, a banana. Be right as rain. Ready to tackle the trip to the far coastal highway and make a bear jacket. No clue what's going on with that fire inside. I probably burned down Grey Mother's house trying to boil water in there. And we're also trying to work towards cooking 5 Milladrar so that we can eat all the bear meat that we find as well. Right now, we can eat all this moose meat, but we cannot eat all the bear. So we're just trying to get some moose, plan for the future, and then we're going to go get warm with the bear coat. Last time in this tournament, I made this great outfit. We had the moose-eyed satchel, and then we passed immediately. So we can't have that this time. It would be nice to live with the bear coat and enjoy its greatness. Yeah, I hope things are going good, and I hope that if you're in a snowy area, it's melting. That's what I'm hoping for here, too. We got our 6-top stove inside. We can do some mass cooking if we want to bring the rest of this moose home with us. We're ever so close to cooking 5. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. It's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. We're here. You know, it's Wednesday. It's like being a member of the Addams family. It's the middle of things. it's time to batten down for the second half of the game. We've had a good half. We just gotta, get through this third and fourth quarter. Yeah, I gotta watch that movie you talked about growing up that Raph made. That's so cool. I'm a big movie fan. I think that's probably like saying I'm a big food fan or something very obvious, but I love movies. Let's go. You'll find it on the Hitterland YouTube channel. It's about 6 minutes long. Nice. I don't think I've ever checked out their YouTube channel before. I also probably at one point should check out the Reddit. There's probably a bunch of folks on there putting up some good little tips and tricks. All right, let's just throw this slab right on there. Yeah, we're just slapping that slab. Just slap that slab on there, Duncan. Slapping the slab. Alright, so kilogram by kilogram, we're getting this guy out of here. It sure does take a little bit of time. We probably could have quartered him and tore apart the bags in a more expeditious fashion. But you live and you learn. Was I not supposed to ask about the Christmas music? I don't know what you mean. You can ask about Christmas music anytime. Christmas music is the best. We're going to slap this slab on here. We're just slapping it. Slapping it right on there. Do you have a link for the playlist I use? Actually, it is not uploaded. The thing about the playlist I use is that it's secret. It's exclusive to us. It is our Christmas music. You really are a powerful person if you listen to Christmas music outside of Christmas time. But if you just happen to find yourself in next late November, December, around these parts, I bet you might hear such hits as Mom Flipped Out and Roast My Chestnuts. Responsible Christmas. Who could forget that hit? Yeah, I kind of missed the Christmas music a little bit. Responsible Christmas. Come on down. Oh, we have fresh slabs of meat. It's the Penguin Paradise cravings. Oh, you like the Penguin Paradise? Thanks, growing up. I appreciate it. I like Penguin's Paradise too. Slapping these slabs with this meat. Slapping it on there. I forgot about Mom Freaked Out. Yeah, she took it out. The pressure of having all the family over on Christmas got to her, and she flipped out. But the great moral of that story is how the family gives her grace, and they don't hold it against her. That's the best part. They say, you know what? It's understandable. She had to cook this big roast, and you got all these different personalities showing up to your house. Want to have things nice. And it just got to her. She flipped out. Boy, these wolves sure don't leave us alone. They just keep antagonizing us verbally. So we're harvesting through the night. We're now in the single digits. So I really like Duncan's kind of never go too much over an hour just in case the wind blows it out. That's a solid rule. Were you the artist for the Christmas music then? Now we're getting down. Now we're getting through to the center of where the secret lies. Who knows who made that Christmas music, but whoever they are, I'm sure they're quite a jabroni most of the time. It'll be back in no time. And we got to make some other music too. We got to make some summer music, and we got to get things going for spring as well. So I think we're all really interested in spring showing up ASAP. I'd buy that album for sure. Nice, grown up. Oh, we got the greatest Christmas album you could ever imagine. With all the hits, Mom Flipped Out, and everything else. For a low price of 1,000 rose hips, yes, we accept rose hips as a form of currency. You could send them on in. Administrative Assistant Day music. Keep things so nice in the office. So responsible. That filing cabinet is alphabetical. And the coffee's brewing up. There it is. It's writing itself. A little slab on there. Let's slap this slab on here. There we go. Slapping the slab. Carcass condition too low to harvest. All right. So now it's about a sketchy walk home and pulling torches. All right, let's walk with the uncooked stuff first. Oh. It's going to be 3 lines no matter what. All right. Responsibilities at an all-time high.
I might have to drop some gear.
Get on. Okay, we're dropping off the uncooked stuff here on the porch, and then we'll cook it up on the 6-top. We just got to go back for one more thing. Alright, second round. Animal fat is so annoying. Yeah, I haven't ever used the animal fat to cook broth or anything cool out of it yet, but I think you can make something out of it. Last smelly walk. You can make pemmican and cooking oil. I think pemmican is something you get from the trader as a recipe first. And then he gives you the ability to make these condensed weird meat, like energy bars out of meat or something crazy. And I think that's what the pemmican is. All right. Okay, nighttime six top. Trader gives the recipe. Pemmican is what I use my hips for. Oh, okay. Does pemmican give you energy? The same way that the rose hip empanadas do? Because we may have found something in the future that we might be into. Oh, we burned a dusty potato. R.I.P. Dusty Potato. Okay, we're gathering up some wood here for reclaim wood for this moose fire. Use all these little end tables and all the Gray Mother's nice furniture for our fire burning things we need to do. You know, this is serious. We're out here surviving. Got to break down the bench. Now you can move that can. It can slap a steak on the grill. Just slap one of these slabs on here. There we go. 37 minutes. $49 minutes. And the meat's going to be ready pretty soon, too. We're going to have to time all the meat with what we break down. Feels reckless to use a lump, so I'm trying to avoid that by using maybe the extra M Hunter and these two sticks. Make sure I don't burn the one we haven't read through fully. Drop the good one, use the bad one. There we go. Okay, now that'll give us enough time for this stuff. Okay, this is confusing. Got a lot we're juggling. Too much for Dave's peanut head. Let's get out and grab some more steaks. Bring them inside. Rancid moose meat. Okay, 57 minutes on this guy. Stuff might burn, but it's the cost of business. Cooked.
Getting kind of thirsty.
We're moving. We grab all these guys, and it's on. Dave isn't a clown. He's an expert juggler. Thank you, Duncan. That was amazing. That was actually beautiful. And very supportive of your pal. I appreciate it. We were juggling a lot when we were at Alan's Cave. It was enemy territory. I really wish you guys were there to defend me, but we just decided we're going to do it. We're going to go to Alan's Cave, and we're actually going to try to be respectful. One hour and 57 minutes. Wasn't easy in there. Okay, we're probably going to have to spot upstairs for something a little shorter than 2 hours to break down. How about her rocking chair? All right, perfect. Here we go. Okay. This is it. Rosehip pies. So, we're just going to have a nice batch always on us of rosehip pies to make sure we're prepared. I believe we're caught up on most of the teas. And looks like we'll be taking off in the morning. Last steak of the big cook. That's exactly right. So we'll get one batch of rose hips on us for the road. Get things going. Let's get some responsible water boiled. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Get a couple more responsible bandages made up for any incidents in the streets. We'll drop all the moose meat out front. Oh no! What in the world? Rishi tea. Was it raw? I don't think so. I don't know. He just wasn't into it very much. He got a whole food poisoning from it. My screen is very small at the moment and did not look like it said Big Cook at first glance.
Me feel tired.
Oh no. Empress is getting NSFW. Yeah, apparently we got ourselves a little bit of a tummy ache there, Empress. I ate the wrong stuff. Just need a big sleep now and be right as rain? Alright. put the meat out front.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop the meat. You slap that meat on the front porch, buddy. Oh, nice. She has a rocking chair out front, so it's not like we ruined her only chair. Bit of a heartless move, destroying her favorite rocking chair. She needs to sit in that when she shoots off desk pops at the people that come to try to talk to her in the story mode. It's very important to her routine. Alright, check on the clothes. It's almost like we're so responsible right now, it's unfamiliar territory for me. The food poisoning kind of got me back into what I'm used to, you know. Blowing it left and right. We'll get some cured leather when we go back to Coastal and zip up these boots and this aviator Amelia Earhart hat. Stylish to a point. Yeah, you're definitely stylish. So I guess we'll find out during the VOD what exactly happened there. I guess I ate rancid meat. I don't know what it was. Something wrong with those ketchup chips on the nightstand? Yes, they're below 20%, Duncan. And unless we want more food poisoning, I probably should avoid it. Let's see how close we are to cooking 5. Oh man, we are getting there. I think the meat just had low condition. Yeah, and I always thought that everything you cooked fully would end up as edible. And I think I was just too risky. So I think because it sat out there for a day or two, even after the cook, it was below the percent that you can eat without getting sick. All right, we're back. Yeah. So we got a couple saps here. That nice old toque. Our clothes are all good to go. We have 7 torches for the ride. I'm going to make sure that the notes reflect the fact that we have a bear hide here and 2 maple saps. Where did we put the moose? Oh, the moose is here. Okay, bear hide and moose hide added to list. Mountain Town. Moose hide.
Never been so hungry in my life.
And a lot of meat is also probably a good thing to put up front. Meat. A lot of it. Meat a lot. Okay, grabbing the maple saps, bringing them down, and putting them next to everything that's important. It was great sleeping in those yellow sheets, but it's probably time we decide to keep moving. Bring the bear hide to ML for the second coat. Bring the bear hide to ML for the second coat. Or do we have 2 bears down in ML? I think we only have 1. Completely fill up on steaks. Let's go. Okay, it's time to get serious. No more games. Definitely bring the hide. Probably good to have 2 of them next to each other. Yeah, what we did was we took out one bear in Mystery Lake. The one on the lake wasn't there, and then we got the one in Unnamed Pond. We did see bones next to trappers, so it'd be great if that guy showed up so we would never have to worry about that. Then you can make the satchel in Mystery Lake. Might as well take the moose hide as well. Well, we're being extra responsible. When this blizzard subsides, you bet your butt, we got plans. Hopefully it's not too cold of a day that we need teas for. We could chain together some teas. Let's be responsible with this thing. 55% is not enough. We're bringing the hides, grown up. It's a good idea. These are those moments that make your run great. Moose hide is super heavy. All right, let's go see how much it weighs. 5 kilograms. Yeah, we're going to be lumbering and stumbling. That's a great point. We could come back here when the moose hide's done and then just craft at the blue trailer. Yeah. We'll go craft up the satchel when it's done at the moose trailer. At the blue trailer, the moose trailer. Let's see what our weight looks like. Nice, we're under the limit. Beautiful, well-fed stuff going on around here. Five kilograms that thing weighs. Maybe a little bit of reclaimed wood for the road. Since we only have 2 lumps. Responsibility's through the roof right now. Okay. Let's do this. Is it reckless to leave at night when it's this cold? We kind of got stuck in here. There's not much we have to do here besides break down reclaimed wood. Yeah, even that requires light. It's a bit dark and a bit dusty out there. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll figure out what we do with that low visibility night plan to leave. Sleep? Okay. And then we'll go up and we'll sleep in that yellow bed one last time. Try to get up to morning. And then before our journey, I'll make sure and go grab a banana and maybe some real life tea or coffee or something. Okay. Probably just get like 5 hours or so. When you have food, you can chill and wait for opportune times to travel. That's a good point. All right, we're going to sharpen this boy up. Get it going. Maximizing our opportunities. Optimizing our future. We're rocking out and we're making moves. And all the animals are just... They've been all going to Dave's Cave, I think. That's why they're all hungover. I think they've been spending some nights at Dave's Cave, knowing how the environment is becoming more animal friendly. And they're staying out too late before the big hunt. You don't realize. They need to be on their A game. Dave's coming after them with Mackinac jackets on. Nice and warm. Sometimes not even anything. I think from here out, maybe I should start thinking about saving most of it for the hatchet, but we got whetstones for days. There we go. The sun crests over the moon. All right. So, that'll be the plan. I'm going to go grab a Nana, and we're going to get it going. And then while this is going on, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this move. Then I'm going to try to put these things in. Let's see if this works. Because there is a command you can do. Unrecognized command. Yeah, there's a way. We're not doing it the cool way then. We're going to do it old school. Here we go. Let's throw these bad boys on. And then we got this. You guys will not take off. You want revenge. Oh, this guy's limping. Dude, you guys are made of Teflon. Get out of here. Okay, the bar's gone. I think they've fully been discouraged. We took the Alpha's girl, and we're out of here. That's right. Oh my God. If it weren't for that ledge, we were toast. Holy crap. That was intense. I gotta get out of Blackrock. This whole area is about Timberwolves. And they got answers for me. Alright, we gotta get inside and light a fire. So, we can go back to the climbing area and light that fire at that place. We can go down this way. Okay, we're going to where we know. The busted down cabin, and we're going to try to light a fire there. Had to use the old revolver. Continue perfectly shooting accurate shots at everybody. I don't think I took anybody out, but I scared him with my spazzy rifle shots. Look at him, he's still running away. He's horrified. Yeah, I'll grab some cattails. Actually, you seem safe on that ledge. Yeah, the ledge was the best, Wiz. That was unbelievable. I've seen you guys use ledges and stuff hunting. So that's where I thought, okay, you have to go kind of meta if you want to survive in these streets. Even though I'm on Stalker, I'm a bit of a white belt. Better take off. Okay, so here's our refuge. It might not be 4 walls that are insulated, but it's a place we can light a fire. How great it is. Okay, let's grab some sticks. Right, now he's encumbered. He's just about had it. Forager's Remnant. So there was a forager here, and the storm got to him. Busted down his cabin. I don't know if it worked out really well for him. Okay, here we go. We can use our cattail as tinder. Boom. There we go. You can throw torches at them as well. Okay, so we'll make some oh, failed attempt to start fire. Oh, desk pop. That was crazy. All right, we'll start a fire here with this stick. Look at the bullet hole next to the on the floor there. That's ridiculous. I only have like 10 bullets and I'm over here shooting fireplaces. This is insane. My God. Was that a bad guy? Bang! I got PTSD from the Timberwolf attack, so I'm just firing off shots. It's crazy. Man, what a beautiful place this is. HRV is gorgeous. Look at this mountainside. I gotta come out here and look real quick. And then we'll go down this way, because that's, I think, where the bear is. Wow. Oh my God. Unchain this so I can responsibly look upon HRV's gloriousness. Holy moly, what a town. I don't know if this was added later, but this is next level right here. As my HP bleeds, I'm dying during a hunting tournament looking at this. This is crazy. All right. All right, let me light this fire while I bask upon the gloriousness. It is a beautiful place. Wow. I could see it coming as we were walking down. I was like, look at that view. And then when we get to the cliff, it's like looking into the Grand Canyon. It's one of those views that makes you feel like, holy crap. This really is a beautiful place. It's so beautiful still. I can't believe it. This might be one of the most beautiful towns up there with Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is beautiful on the ground. This one is beautiful with this view. My God. And what's going on at those trees up there? I wonder if you can get up there. Yeah, this is a beautiful town. Okay, so we're going to get our temperature vital up. We don't have too many other responsibilities in the way of tea making to do here. It's pretty much just warm up is the name of the game. So I'll eat a responsible thing of porridge. As a responsible eating of a crude porridge. What a beautiful... Oh, whoa. I don't know if you guys see this, but in the distance there's a smoke. There's a fire. Whose fire is that? I'm the only hunter on this land, I thought. There's actual smoke coming out of a fire over there. I'm not alone in HRV. That's a signal fire. Who's signaling? So we look upon the beautiful vista. There's a signal fire. Someone set a fire recently. The fire wouldn't be going unless someone did it recently. There's a beautiful waterfall to the right of that. And just glory and majesty as far as the eye can see. A true breathtaking experience in the TLD game right here. If you're going to warm up anywhere, I recommend the Vista. Another storm lantern. Oh, we are stacked up with the night vision. Nuts and stuff. Searching the... All right. That was pretty sweet. So we'll get more efficient with these little videos and things that we're trying to play during commercials. My goal is eventually that I'll get a warning and I'll be able to do the ads manually, because they kind of force you to do ads in different ways, and I'm trying to keep it so that pre-rolls are never part of the mix. But this is all boring behind the scenes irresponsibility nonsense. I think we have a good spot. We were able to go grab a little bit of potassium in the form of a banana, imported from a much warmer climate, of course. And we also got ourselves a throat coat tea. Some real inside baseball, yeah. And we're here. We got the tea. Are you ready for the best part? To see what kind of poet has some crazy granola advice for us? Let's see it. He who wants respect... Oh, sorry, let me try this again. He who wants a rose must respect the thorn. Persian proverb. Well, this might be the lamest one so far. He who wants a rose must respect the thorn. I understand what they're saying. You can't just go in there willy-nilly and grab that rose. You got to respect what it comes with. But it was just a Persian proverb for us today. And that's what we need. We got ourselves some throat coat tea and we're getting it going. Hold up. Did you make the hopeful sunrise as well? Yeah, we're getting so deep into inside baseball. We have to keep these things on the DL Hughley grown up. We can't we can't talk about it. But I appreciate you being into the music grown up. You're the best. He who wants the rose hip must respect the bear. That's right. Thank you very much, grown up. I appreciate it. So we got ourselves some tea, and we have a great plan to go back and make a bear coat and get some things going. I think we should bring the bear hide with us so that they're both together. And there it is. Yeah, it'll be just for the cool cats know about the inside baseball's Dave secrets. But hopefully there'll be some more cool stuff in the future, too. Some more sunrises that are hopeful. Some more moms that flip out on Christmas. Okay. Let's go downstairs. I think we're going to wait a couple hours probably, so we'll do some responsibilities this morning. Let's try to get this cooking skill up. Cooking's getting dangerously close to level 5 here. Let's break down some more reclaimed wood. We'll check on the temperature. Remember back when you used to burn every copy of a book once you read it? I probably still would be doing that, Duncan, if you didn't tell me how it works, too. I thought it was the same book. I already got that knowledge. I don't need that. But nope. Turns out you keep learning. So there's 2 down arrows right now. Or down echelons. Get to take the bear hide, okay. here we go. I will check the weather. Three down arrows. It never wants us to leave. Wrath of Wrath has continued. Man, if you want the thorn, you also have to have the rose. Dave's Proverbs. We could try fire starting and go through that book. It's going to require all 5 hours for the skill to work, I believe. Okay, I think it's our moment. Check for mag lens. 2 down arrows is decent travel weather, especially when you're not going too far. Okay, let's get it. So just before we leave the post office and the bank, I think there might be a cup of coffee there we can grab, but it might not be worth too much at either of these locations to get anything. I think there's a safe in one of these places. Otherwise, we'll just keep moving. See if there's any quick matches to grab. Big Moose Kicks! Holy crap. Salty crackers. Oh! We're getting some decent stuff. Check for combat pants, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna resist the goblin here. We're gonna get in that safe. $56. $56.5. Anything combat related would be really great. Okay, 56.5, 40 something. If you guys are thinking that this is excruciating, makes sense. We're gonna get it, Miss Pac-Man. Okay.
What have we here?
Okay. That wasn't great. Just checking for matches. We'll grab some of this water. Delicious water. Oh! Look at this gal. Alright, no matches. We're out of here. Let's go. It gave us cash and a dusty old vest. Okay. A nice casual stroll through Mountain Town. I never get anything good off of corpses on Interloper either. Yeah, it's usually beef jerky is the ceiling for what you can get off them, or ketchup chips. We got a ragged wool toque and ketchup chips off that lady buried in the snow in the cave. That's as good as a corpse as you'll find. Delicious throat coat tea. You put honey in your tea. I'll tell you, if I had some, I would, growing up. That's exactly what I love in my tea. And I actually don't have any. I had one of those bears that has all the honey in it, and it actually, because it wasn't the yellow kind, it was more the brown, real kind, it kind of got hard over time and crystallized. So I wasn't able to use it all. Kind of the downside of getting the more pure honey rather than the stuff you dip your chicken nuggets in at McDonald's. Honey's great. It's actually a slow burning energy that'll last long, so it's pretty good for athletes. World champion. I love honey in my tea. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more honey. Honey is the jams. Hanging out with all these bears. Empress, your rose hip thing is so amazing. Thank you so much. Milton Park. So I'm just keeping it moving here. Not worried about acorns or anything because we're in a sketchy part of town.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'm probably unwise to be sprinting around given that we're about to do some rope climbing. Let's see what you got, bud. My next project is an emote for myself. A shrimp with the don't go there symbol on it for no shrimping. Hey guys, I'm trying to survive out here. My name is Dave. I run a bad cave. Yeah, Allie, I was trying to do the shrimping impression right there for you. It's like this. I'm trying to shoot this moose right now. They did have shrimp at Alan's Cave. I saw them. They were kind of driving around a little cart, and they had them in those fancy glasses kind of hanging out over the sides of them. It looks like they serve them cold. I wasn't really interested in the shrimp when we were over there. I was too nervous to be really hungry. That's why I was just happy to have white fish and a light meal. You wouldn't trust those shrimp? Yeah, I was too nervous to be around my new gal, so I didn't really want to... You hearing me call it my new gal. You know, we've been on 2 dates, but that's how it feels.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Climbing area. Oh, here's some rose hips. don't trust a seafood restaurant inland at Mystery Lake. Gotta be on the coast. That's true. It's gotta be imported, so you know it's not directly from there. She didn't seem to mind the salmon too much, and my whitefish was okay, but could have just been a lucky situation. You risk eating those shrimp. Could come back. All right, let's go back of this cave for a little warm up. Now it's getting serious. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Intense reishi mushrooms. Okay. I think the clothes are looking pretty good. Let's do this. Now, I think we're safe here from predators. I haven't seen anything but deer frolicking around these parts, so I'm kind of risking it, pretending like it's the ravine. Without the actual knowledge, if it's... The second I hear that, I hear a guy. They're travoying it over from coastal, but it's just not fresh. You're exactly right, Allie. They're taking the Travis, and they're bringing it over. And it's been dragged through all kinds of towns and caves. I'm kind of pushing it with the fatigue right here. Beautiful. Almost there. There you go, buddy. Wonderful. Gross hit. I think what feels so unnatural about right now is the fact that things are going so swimmingly. I just feel like we're in uncharted territory of, you know, competency of some sort. Okay, we should be coming up to the cave here. And this cave is going to take us back over to the Trappers area of Mystery Lake. I think we dropped some lumps off there at the entrance, too. So I believe we'll come upon surprise lumps. Let's keep riding. The water falls. Man, it's so cool. It's got those 2014 graphics, but it's still fantastic. Okay, no more sprinting. And don't forget, if you're thinking about just walking up to a rose and grabbing it without thinking of other things, well, remember, he who wants a rose must respect the thorn. Gotta respect it. Grown up! Oh my gosh, I didn't hear the zipping and the zorping. I don't know if it happened, but thank you, grown up. Did you guys hear the zipping and the zorping? Thank you, grown up. It didn't zip and zorp this time. Yeah, what the heck? Where was the zipping? Where was the zorping? Thank you so much, grown up. Look like bits. Looked like bits, huh? Unusual. Yeah, and it should make the sounds. I see a little thing come up on the screen, but it doesn't say, it didn't make the cool sound effect or anything. Ain't that a bee? I don't know. But I really do appreciate it, grown up. Thank you. Allie, you're in the mix now. We're going to be staving off the shrimp together. No shrimp for us. Thank you, grown up. Now I can donate 500 hips to Dave. Man, what a great day this is. A beautiful Wednesday. Had a great second date. All my pals are here.
Too much stuff to carry.
Everybody's been so generous with the hips, too. That used to be a big point of contention. You guys were holding out on the hips. No longer. The hips are here. And we're hip to the scene. But, you know, that shouldn't dissuade anybody else from thinking about the hip situation. I'll get you back next Friday.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
And they're important. I just found out about pemmicans, so we're gonna need some hips around here. Rose hips for empanadas and rose hip dreams. Okay, we probably got all the stray coal from around here. And it's always good, I mentioned before, to pick up all the coal if you're going through a cave so that it will respawn right away and it'll come back. So since we piled it all up, this floor coal in here will respawn now sooner than it would have if we would have just left it where it spawned. We could potentially take a fat sleep in the warmest bed in the game over here in Trapper's cabin. Sleep probably isn't at the top of our list if we have empanadas, crude rose hip pies. Give me a second. Just making sure everything's going good over here. Not seeing a lot of refresh action happening. Doesn't say anything's going haywire over here, but the chat kind of froze up a little bit. Might have to, Raph might be evolving. He might be now messing with the tech. That would be pretty nefarious. Alright, let's pop this bad boy out. Yeah, chat's giving me the business. It's stuttering. Okay. I'm keeping an eye. OBS hasn't dropped any frames yet. It might be on Twitch's end. This happens from time to time, so I'll just keep an eye on it and keep trying to make sure that this chat is refreshed whenever it starts working. I appreciate your patience. Zippin' and Zorpin. Thank you, Neo. I don't think it's zipping and zorping right now because it's giving us the business, but thank you very much, Neo. I hope that you can hear me. Tell you that you are the absolute man. Whoa! I was hanging out with Morpheus and things got glitched. The Matrix has broken out. It's now messing up our chat. We have to fix the chat. Yeah, it's giving us the business. Thank you, Neo. Right, let's try a full... Yeah, I think it's on Twitch's end because I'm refreshing Twitch over here and it's giving me the total business. Well, it's happening on YouTube too. You guys can just keep me up to date on what's going down over there. Here we go. Okay, we're back. Beautiful. All right. I'm gonna pop this out. Okay, we're in the mix. So I'm guessing right there that Twitch was just giving us the business. And playing games, pretty much. But I believe that we're back, and we're back in action. So if we can get maybe a thumbs up, letting that everything's cool and in the mix, and that you can see and hear, and everything's going good. On my end, it looks like there's not been a frame dropped, so I'm assuming that it was just a weird little hiccup. Thank you, Neo. You're an absolute legend. You can hear and everything's going good, Neo? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm also John Wick at different times, and I got shoulder-length hair, and I'm super cool. Sentimental about my dog, but I'm totally okay just taking out humans left and right. Hello. My Keanu impression sounds a little bit like the Dave's Cave commercial. Everything's working though good? Yeah, it's giving us the business. It didn't zip and zorp with the redeem. I don't know. You guys can let me know what's going on over there and how things are going. But I think we should be back to a good point. Everything should be okay. I didn't see a zip or a zorp when you redeemed that boom, Neo. I wish I knew how there were a way to give you back those 2,000 rose hips, too, just for not getting to see the Zipzorb. Oh, what's going on? It's a little too rav, a little quiet out there. A little too quiet. I have no clue what's happening. Don't want to play too much and make anybody miss anything. Raph has a direct line to Bezos. Oh my gosh. Heavy conspiracies. So we're back in the mix. Everything's going smoothly over there.
Something's gotta go.
Doesn't seem like it's going quite too smoothly. I think Raph is teaming up with Bezos. He's got moves and he's got plans. He finally figured out. Oh yeah, let's see if we left feathers at Trappers. Yeah, I think they might be at the Canadian office. Everything back to normal over there, Duncan? Seems so. The Redeemed just showed an image and a small boom. Don't know if that's the way you wanted it, though. It's all running okay. Yeah, it's. Agent Smith is causing havoc in TLD world. I'll get him. There's only one person that could get him, Neo, and it's you. Let's make sure that everything went good with that boom. Oh, it's not letting. Was it two guys holding fish and then them hearing the boom? Yeah, there's crazy stuff going on. Ref's after us. I'm hoping it was my guys holding the fish, and then there was a boom going on in the background. Okay. Yeah, that is what it's intended to do, so it's just it's just ridiculous. I didn't hear the boom over on this side. Okay, we have 2 maple saplings and a bunch of birch. All kinds of birch, a rabbit pelt, some cured gut. We could bring this over to the Canadian office with us in the morning. All right. Okay, so we're getting kind of down to the responsibilities we need to take care of. They're all pretty caught up. It's probably sleep. It's sleep or empanada. And keep going. We have 3 torches. Okay, that whole stay through the night thing. Yeah, I thought I was too. Turns out I still am. R.I.P. that empanada, but it's okay. There'll be many more where that came from. We have a nice surplus of flour. Yeah, I was going to plow through the evening here, but it looks like the weather's dictating the fact that we're sleeping in Trappa's bed. Note left behind. All right, let's do it. Ooh, our water game's a bit weak. Best thing to do for that, eat dry, salty crackers. Standard fare. Match numbers are probably looking pretty decent these days. We're at about 40 something. So we could definitely boil some water if we need. Tender. Okay. We're back on track. We're booming and zooming. And hopefully the zipping and the zapping's in the mix too. We're back in Mystery Lake. So we'll check for that bear who glitches out. He had bones in his cave, and hopefully we'll see him so that we can just put that whole thing to bed and get another... This fire starting 3 can't come quick enough. I'm telling you. Exactly right.
Well,
My goodness. Oh, man. And what I always do too, grown up, is I leave behind cattails thinking I'm going to be at fire starting 3 in no time. And I always not remember or drop too many of them before. I try to assume the cattail dreams too early.
come on.
What's this guy's deal? He's had 75% probably 4 times.
That did it.
All right. So they're trying to sabotage us because they see too much progress going on here. We're not going to let them. Okay, skills are fire starting 3 is right here, cooking's up there too, and archery's on its way to 3. Well, you're a positive kind of guy. Yeah, they came after us. They saw that positivity and they tried to flip that battery upside down. They said, let's throw the negative at him. We're going to mess up the zip zorps. And we're going to throw blizzards out there. We got to be ready. They're coming for us. "31 days, a whole month here on Great Bear Island, and boy has it been a journey. So far, we've been able to handle most of it, I would say, and we've been pretty fortunate to get real nice luck for our hunts. Those are the things that'll change your entire week, because if you get stomped by a moose, just like Kathy did, you could be in a world of hurt. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Okay. Just doing a few responsibilities over here. I thought we had a tin of Big Moose Kicks. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they ever rebalance the skills, so they grow at wonky speeds relative to one another these days. Okay. What TV shows do you like? I would say my favorite show in the drama world growing up is The Sopranos. I don't think that you find many shows that great. If I were looking for a show that I liked as much as The Sopranos, it would probably be something like Breaking Bad. And that's, of course, in the drama world. When it comes down to comedy, there's a few up there. I would say It's Always Sunny is definitely at the top of my list, where four derelicts run a bar much like Dave's Cave, and they're kind of sociopaths and just do a bunch of crazy stuff. Really good writing in that show. And Curb Your Enthusiasm is probably my other favorite comedy show. Have you seen The Wire? Oh, here's the moment when I say I haven't seen The Wire, and everybody says, oh my gosh, you gotta see it. And everybody would be completely right, because I need to watch The Wire. I started it a couple times and never was able to get into it. It didn't grab me right away, so I got to get into it. Yeah, Curb is genius for sure. Curb is the absolute best comedy, probably of all time, up there with It's Always Sunny. So those are definitely my jams. What about you, growing up? Yeah, let's pull some torches. Did I boil water? I didn't do a lot of water boiling. I think I made too many teas and got distracted talking about my favorite television. Here we go. I've seen a clip from The Wire starring Agent Gill from Hackers, so I'm interested in the show. Responsibly turning all the water into teas. Gill from Hackers. I don't know about Hackers, I don't think. But yeah, The Wire is renowned as one of the best. I think it takes place in Baltimore, and you kind of follow around like Baltimore cops dealing with the streets. You haven't seen Hackers? No, I haven't seen Hackers. It should star Raph from Hinterland, and it should show him messing up zip zorps and making the chat freeze. Melt some snow. We have one rose hip to our name.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, we're trying to get some responsible water, buddy. We're going to sleep. Yeah, I think I can take one guess as to what Hackers is about. I'm probably assuming that it's a bunch of like nerds who know how to hack, but they're doing it for good causes. Kind of like a Mr. Robot-esque. It's wrong, but they're doing it the right way. Something like that. I remember Mr. Robot was justifying hacking into his friend's account. He was like, oh, I'm going to pay off for student loans. He was like trying to make it like it was some great thing. But he's still breaking into her stuff and being crazy. They're not nerds, they're super cool. Nice. I like a lot of shows. I recently watched Landman with Billy Bob. Billy Bob is one of my favorites. Billy Bob is one of those guys you can just tell is cool as crap. Billy Bob's the man. You know, that reminds me of one of my favorite Billy Bob appearances in Fargo Season 1. They ride around on rollerblades listening to techno. Yeah, they sound super cool, Duncan. Definite cool guys. Okay, that pie bit the dust since I kept it in my pocket in Trapper's warm bed. Okay. It's gonna be cold outside. Let's go see what it's about.
drop some gear.
Yeah, 3 down arrows. It's early in the morning. All right, couple of responsibilities and we'll be out of here. I still remember the scene from the Sleepover Bandits where Billy Bob wakes up from a nightmare screaming, "Beavers and ducks!"
I need to find food.
Yeah, they'll get you. If you're trying to be the landman, you gotta watch out for those beavers and ducks. They're not just gonna give you that land. You're gonna have to go through the beaver dam to get it. I spent most of my career as a lawyer for a hacker organization based largely on the movie. No way! Duncan, you spent most of your career as a lawyer? Holy crap. That's fantastic. Duncan is a man of the law. And he was defending guys from this movie. So he's a celebrity lawyer. Duncan. What a cool guy. Alright. I think the blizzard kicked up. I want to sue this moose. Will you represent me? Litigation. Serious litigation. Alright, we'll see if we have anything else to do. I think we're out of whetstone things. Our clothes are probably caught up. Okay, this well-fed's in jeopardy. Did the moose violate your copyright on your open source software? He did not. He followed the EUL. Oh my gosh. You guys all of a sudden are exposing the fact that you're all geniuses. Talking about EULAs and open source software. This is cool. I'm kind of into this stuff. I'm definitely interested in copyright law in an age where it's ever evolving pretty much year to year and case to case.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't think so, man. We pronounce it Eula. Ah, Eula. Okay. Okay, so calories are probably the only issue right now since we can't get to stepping right away. So I might want to do some low-cal expenditure stuff like solitaire in Trapper's Bed. Tense music. Tense times. Rishi teas.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you can be eating Rishi tea, but you should see Hackers. It's fun. Okay, I'll check it out. So the first thing I have to watch is Raph's movie, and I'm going to make sure that's done before Friday, and then we're going to definitely check out Hackers and see how it is. The one thing that usually keeps me from watching scripted television or movies these days is just the fact that since there's only 3 big companies that own everything now, usually it's the same 3 messages too. And so movies used to have a diverse amount of lessons and things in them. So now it's classic 90s music video movie, lots of montages. Okay, now we're talking. I like me a good montage. I'm a big Rocky fan. And I love watching the training stuff. Pretty much like montages in most things, I would say.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're not traveling yet. One more Rishi. A little bit of solitaire.
I could eat anything.
Okay. So we could pass by the bear if we want to grab some food for the trip. So I was thinking about maybe grabbing that bear steak and cutting this way to go get it. But yeah, at the little cabin. The only thing that's tough about that is last time we got really lucky that a wolf didn't take us out. So I probably want to go over there with a nice lit torch. Because he was hiding around the top of the hill there. And he got spooked by a stick or something and ran away.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we're an absolute mark. We're slow and we can't run. We can run that much. It's getting dangerously close. We'll probably pop a little tea here or coffee or something. We're not playing games. Okay, so right up here is where we were attacked. I ran towards a downed cedar or fir limb like that, and I think that was what scared him. It was either that or our chicken legs. Hey, what's up, Shabby? How's it going, my man? How's it going, Shab? What's shaking? What's up, Shabby? Hey, Pickle! How's it going, guys? What's up, Root? Just moose camping in Milton right now. Nice! Yeah, we're just headed over to grab a little bear steak and get back to the Canadian office. It's good to see you, Shab. Yeah, we're in the mix. How's it going, Pickle? And Root. You guys have just come from the chillest guy in history over with Shab. It's nice to know that Nate Bargatze streams video games just like the rest of us, you know? This is also a pickle raid. She raided just before I stopped. Nice! Yeah, so we're going to a little yellow cabin over here where there will be some bear meat and we can eat one of those steaks. We're getting closer to cooking 5, so we'll just grab one and we'll just get back to the Canadian office. We're also trying to maintain this well-fed over here, so I probably gotta drink another tea or coffee. Let's do it. Yeah, it's good to see you, Shab. I think over one of these hills we'll find the unnamed pond, and that's where we're headed back towards. Turns away from the screen right as he crests the wolf hill. Oh! You can take the sheep out of the pen, but unless Babe is there to hoard everybody, you're not going to get them back in there, you know? That's the old saying. I would maybe drink the birch first. They don't provide much warmth and will respawn. Okay. Yeah, so we're over here just trying to be responsible. We just got back here to Mountain Town, and we're going to make a bear coat for that 6 Celsius. Wish I could hang. Gotta get back to work. Okay, sounds good, Shab. You're the man. I think pretty soon we'll come up on this. Thank you, buddy. Benefit restore condition. Yeah, I'm going to do a slow trot so we don't burn too many of those fleeting calories. It's a beautiful day for traveling and searching for unnamed ponds. Here we go. Back in the mix. Woo! Okay, right when we get to that part of the lake, we'll see some bear on the ground, and we'll eat up. For our journey back to the Canadian office. Might be some cattails. That's true. Find a few tails. We'll also get these since we don't have fire starting 3. Okay. We have arrived. Nice, a nice 1 kilogram one as well. Perfect. Okay, and I'm just going to take the river to go back. Yeah, we got it grown up. We're saving it. Hey, what's up, warrior? How are you? Nice crown you're wearing today. The warrior woman has arrived. Do you want to grab the hide from the cabin? I think I would like to do that, Duncan, and I really appreciate the reminder. Fantastic. Your Honor, we should grab the hide from the yellow cabin right over the hill. That's the whole reason we came over here. This is negligence, Your Honor. This guy's an absolute jabroni. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he jabbers on about nothing. Duncan, you have won the trial yet again. You've done it again. You know, we talk about Neo around here. You're like Keanu Reeves in The Devil's Advocate. Never lost a case. Pretty good stuff. Okay, we're going to that yellow cabin. We're grabbing the bear hide, potentially the guts, and then we're going back over to the house, the Canadian office house, of course. Okay, sounds good, Pickle. You're the best. Mostly good. Worked and went shopping. Had French toast. And now I'm here. Hope all is well here. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We just learned that our good buddy actually was a former lawyer and handled really cool cases and stuff. We know that Miss Pac-Man works in IT. So we got the geniuses have united. You could try to sneak the pop method on a deer just to make sure it's a headshot. It works really well. You could try to sneak in pop method on a deer. Mostly good, worked and went shopping. That's excellent. I hope you got some good stuff. I'm headed towards these saplings over here, I'll tell you that. I know water and environmental science things and education training. Nice! Man, not only a bunch of artists, but a bunch of really cool people. I'm still a lawyer, but I do consulting for different companies these days. Nice, Duncan. That's amazing. Well, you can definitely put the pieces together when you see all the amazing stuff you guys do, that you're excellent professional realm as well. Duncan gets consulted for his expertise. And Empress knows the environment. She is one with the rose hip. We're bringing the most goodies back to the Canadian office. The base of all bases. And for you science folks, acids and bases. Ace of base, because you saw the sign. Everybody's powers combined.
Carry this load for
yes.
much longer.
We're gonna make some moves. We're gonna do it together. Big moves. Big moves, kicks. All right, I'm done. I'll see my way out of here for these, man. It's getting bad. Bad to the bone. All rewards claimed for this stream. Oh, really? It's not letting anything happen. Visiting the Cougar. Nope. Just trying to get back onto the rails. Thank you for the warning. Nice, Empress, you got the reference. And it opened up my eyes. I did see that sign. Okay, so I was heading straight towards the most ferocious guy. Eat the carcass shouldn't take long. We got decent weather and the sun is escaping us. I was kind of hoping to just get back on the rails, and I kind of feel like we're getting home with a bunch of important stuff right now, too. Stuff that we kind of need to just get back home with. We are foodless, but I just feel like the stop is going to be too much of a risk when things are happening. We have food at the office. I don't think so. I don't think we do. We'd have to make empanadas, which is cool. Tons of flour to make panic. All right, indecisiveness. My patented move. I would eat the deer personally. Oh my gosh. My instincts are terrible. All right, we're going back. This time, we're eating. Are you playing music? Is it not working? The music isn't working? I was just thinking you had a torch going and fuel. Venison is delicious. Yeah, we're thinking about getting it. It is working for me. I hear music. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, Raph's got me on the run a little bit. I was trying to figure out where it was coming from. Oh, it's coming from inside your head, Empress. We are experiencing the euphoria. Yeah, it is super chill. Thank you. when it was all being assembled, I definitely wanted to make sure that it exemplified, you know, the essence of Long Dark without being exactly what the real score is. And the different moods that come along with it. It's not all viola and brooding sounds and folk music. There's different energy in the wilderness that you can encounter. The secret music. The big mystery. Go. Responsible venison. The warrior woman is right. Venison is delicious. This would be some of the music in my head. Yeah, it seems like a very chill life in the Empress world of just beautiful sounds and nice calm times with your cat. Being a good artist, protecting the environment. All right, we got one up arrow. Let's get some T's jiggled for the road. So you guys would go drink birch over coffee since coffee replenishes. I remember that was what Grown Up just mentioned there. Because normally I would think, yeah, to save birch over everything for the HP. Birch is eternal. Coffee runs out. That's it. Yeah, exactly. That is beautifully said. We can get 36 minutes, we can get this guy's hide. Probably could have gone without the knife there.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Transfer these over. Torch game needs a little work. Let's do it.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff on us, buddy. We just need to get back to the Canadian office in one piece. Make sure we drop this animal fat here, too. Okay. So as the crow flies to the rails in the Canadian office without going into cougar territory. The stars are coming out. It's a beautiful night. As long as the sky doesn't turn green and blue and awesome colors. So that looks like where the cougar lives over there in that zone. We'll stay clear of that. We'll go this way. Okay. Now, hopefully right over this little bend here, we'll see some sort of rail or something to get us back onto track, knowing where we're getting back to the Canadian office. You know, water also weighs less inside of you. I sure do. Well, I don't really know that, but I do know it now. We're about as slow as it's going to get growing up, so I'll probably be drinking it pretty soon. Just looking to get my bearings here before it gets a little darker. It's kind of sketchy out here. Okay, perfect. We're on the river. Looks like unnamed pond over there. And we'll just follow this river back to the Canadian office. Every bit overweight slows you down to an additional amount. Yeah. I'm guessing that the one little drink of water is probably not going to dictate too much. And we'll just drink it once we're at a point where we're stopped. Like perhaps when we grab this burdock root.
I could use a drink.
Yeah. Dave's starting to carry on about it. It's time, grown up. We're gonna be responsible. Like if you're 10 kilos over, then drinking a liter of water makes you 10% faster. Nice. Okay. It's cool to know that it's built like that. Another one in the score column for old Raph. So does Raph do primarily most of the dev work on this one, or does he work with a solid team up there at Hinterland? And he's kind of the visionary. Frozen Creek. He's got like 30 people, visionary guy. Got it. That's how he has all that time to code in these hacks and worry about his ex-girl. He's got his crew. Yeah, Raph's the man. I hope I get to meet Raph one day. Boy, we're the slowest. Reishi mushrooms. Wasn't it a group of devs that broke off of Bethesda originally? That's how I remember it. Yeah, I've heard of Bethesda. I'm not exactly sure what games they make. I feel like it's up there in the AAA world. Like super cool games of the past. They are known for Fallout. Okay, so yeah, that's a major game. Yeah, that's the real deal. So they were on the Fallout team, and then they broke off on that to form Hinterland and make this little indie game that was a survival game. Boy, I'll tell you, I've seen Fallout, and I think this one's more my speed. So if they were kind of stifling the idea of doing Long Dark over there in the AAA world, I think they made the right choice. I think Raph did have a vision, and he was right. little, yet TLD has a larger map than Skyrim. Yeah, TLD's map is so cool.
Can't feel my feet.
Sorry, buddy, you got work boots on, but we need to fix them with some leather. Alright, last torch. Go tea time.
Come on.
Oh, birch bark. Oh my gosh. Disaster strikes. Classic. Gotta start using sticks instead of reclaimed wood. I think we're headed to the blue trailers here. Could pick up a moose in the morning. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were headed down to the rails. But we're headed down to some little area down in this
Turned out
area.
pretty well.
I don't think this fire is going to get warm enough. So we're just going to drink a tea for warmth and get going. We might be spending the night at Blue Trailers if that's what I'm headed towards. Okay, throw these bad boys in here. Let's get it. Yeah. Looks like you're right. I was hoping this would be the rail, and it would be kind of the thing that runs through the middle of the town. So we'll just have to stop in the Blue Trailers tonight. You said something about a moose over here, too. I got to imagine our arrows are losing integrity, and pretty soon those things are going to break down. We've been running around with 4 or 5 of them for a while. Definitely going to be good to get these saplings in the mix. Probably grab our arrowheads and get it going. I hope I don't run into the cougar. This feels like where the cougar would live. This is Cougar Town. Stop going towards the cougar. I thought that's where the Blue Trailers were. That's why I was going over there. Okay, I'll go the other way. Let's go this way. Tense cougar music. I was wrong about Bethesda, I think. I don't know how that got into my head.
freezing.
I just checked the fandom, and it didn't mention Bethesda once. Cougar's like a magnet for you, just looped around his territory, heading towards him at every chance. I don't know what it is. It's like survival of the fittest stuff, Duncan. That's what it is. It's like my instincts that would let you know what would happen if I were playing this solo. I would be Cougar dinner. Okay, this is the blue trailer zone. Doesn't look like any ninja wolves are over here. Google says, including veterans of BioWare, Riot, Volition, and Relic. Okay, I don't think I've heard of those. It's good to see you can still get lost on a map you know well. That means we're still needed. Growing up, I absolutely couldn't do it without you guys. And it definitely, I mean, it's unbelievable. It's not even for, it's for all of it. Honestly, I just love hanging out with you guys too. So there's that part of it. But I would get lost instantly.
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You guys are the coolest. Apparently, everybody's pretty great at kicking butt in the world too, and have all kinds of cool skills. TLD just keeps on surprising. Okay. Big drop off here. All right. Let's see about this well-fed. Riot is League of Legends. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I don't really even know what goes on during League of Legends. I've just been kind of expanding my nerd knowledge recently too, so it's cool to learn about all this stuff. I've been learning about D&D, and I'm kind of hoping that one day I'm going to get to storm the dungeons with my buddies. We should all play a D&D together. Lawyers and environmental scientists and IT pros unite. We must storm the dungeon together. I am the Jabronius, the most negligent of all dungeon masters. I will lead you on your journey, probably the wrong direction, and then you guys will find a better way to go on your journey, but I will still be here. It would be so fun. I've never played any D&D before, Empress. I would love to get together with all of my pals and storm the caves and the troll dens. I don't even know what happens, but I know it looks really fun. Because I saw some folks playing it, and they were taking it serious, and they had this cool software, and it just looked really fun. It looks like you get to make up stories with your pals, and that's what I'm all about. Okay, so I was hoping we'd find food here, but it's not looking like that's going to work out. So whatever calories we do have are going to be the extent of it. Let's prepare burdock root. My group has been playing a homebrew game since like 2017. Oh, you're in a group, Empress? Prepared acorns. Well, there might be a moose out front in the morning. Wouldn't that be a thrill? Let's drink this Sprite. And prepare burdock root. Yeah, for D&D. Nice. Yeah, I'm just popping out here to see what's going on real quick. See if I see
Might
any
have to drop
markings
some
or
gear.
anything. It's very quiet. Oh, there's another trailer. See Rose hips. So far, I don't see moose markings yet. Markers would be across the bobsled road. Got it. I appreciate the jabroni translations as well. Beef jerky time. Nope. Reclaim wood. All right, we'll get out of here. We'll check the last one. That'll be it.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, prepare yourself for the appearance of a corpse. What is appearing to be an empty bed will actually be a bed with a guy on it in a second. If you thought you've never seen something appear before your eyes, well, just realize it is happening now. Empty bed becomes with a guy on it. Let's see if he has dog food. No, he doesn't. All right. So no guy or no dog food on the guy, but I did get to do something super magical. Okay. Let's get out of here. Do you see it, Allie? One of my favorite stuff is the little details that Raph put in. The snow blowing off the roof in the wind. Or the little Charlie Brown smoke lines that come out of the fishing huts when you make fires in there. So cool. I didn't trust it out there. It's done with that place. Okay. It's a perfect time to go to bed. We have enough calories now, I believe. So we're going to take a fat 10.
Too heavy.
Game time. Okay, drink a little water. Let's do some moose scouting. It's probably too early to go out, and we'll break down responsible wood and do some other stuff. But it is kind of a thrill to see if the moose is here. So far, the trees look pretty clean. Yeah, maybe the moose is over there on the rails. Towards the right.
Looks like I survived another night.
Looks pretty quiet. I'm hoping that means that it's on the rails over there by the Canadian office, because that'd be a quick transport.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we got to get back to the office, though, first.
fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, come on, buddy. You don't have to say that. Okay, let's take care of some chairs and things in here and break those down. I don't think we have any more reading material to get through. I believe that we've taken care of all that. So we'll just... Dave's busting out the swears, yeah! He was already inside. He just wanted to blow off some steam.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Jeez. He's carrying on. Woo! Okay, so I got pretty close there with the calories. Grabbing some wood. Wayward Son!
Fuck now.
Okay, let's check on the weather real quick before I decide to make plans. Our calories are a little low, so we're probably going to be drinking teas for cows. We have 2 down arrows right now. And I'm really not exactly sure how close we are to that office. Yeah, we're going to take another rest. Hopefully get a little more warmer outside. Drink a tea on the way home for calories. And that's it. It's not that I want you to go after a deer right now, but to hopefully inspire you. Remember, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Not close. Follow the bobsled road to the right and you'll be on the rails. One of these days, I'll be courageous enough to hunt the great deer, grown up. Let's drop this stuff at the dam instead. Drop this stuff at the dam instead, huh? We definitely can go by the office and grab this important stuff we need, like arrowheads and things like that. And there's probably a bunch of stuff there too that's important, like curing things.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Could head on over to Coastal to make a bear coat and not bother going to the office. I think I need to get arrowheads from the office. Probably. I think that's where they are. I could say that shafts are probably there too. To make some more arrows for our hunts. Man, I love the 2 hotkey trick. Yo, what up, PV? Team PV in the house. Larone. What's shaking, PV? How you doing today? We're just slowly going towards stuff right now and trying to keep well fed. You have 20-something arrow shafts on you. Oh, do we? Do we now? 20 arrow shafts on us, huh? Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Unless they're in a different category. Oh, you probably mean the saps. Yeah, Team PV, how's it going? Busy, man. Nice. Yeah, we've been getting busy over here, too. Trying to keep it real. It's great to see you, PV. We're headed back to the Canadian office. Maybe we have plans to go to the dam. We just got back onto the rails. We're going to take an inventory at the Canadian office and then start heading over towards Coastal to make a bear coat. Deer would be awesome right now. Yeah.
Can't feel my hands.
This is the dam here. Is it now? Grain loading area. Okay, I'll see how close we are. Hey, what's up, Trey? I didn't see you come in, my man. How's it going, Trey? What's shaking? The whole gang has arrived. So I think I'm really close to this dam, and I think Duncan is right that I need to drop off the stuff here, and then we'll be a little loose and limber to go get the stuff from the Canadian office. So we'll just drop this off at the blue trailer. And then we'll figure out if there's a slow plan to go back to the Canadian office or if we'll just forge ahead and make moves without our bow making materials. My conservative approach would definitely take me back to the Canadian office to grab that stuff before we went to Coastal. But you never know. You guys would definitely know better. Well fed. Oh! Oh! Great catch. That was close. Man, I'm so negligent. It's ridiculous. Gotta get my act together. Yeah, PV's in the house. PV brings the party. Could shoot the Tarms if they are there. Yeah, growing up, I gotta tell you, all those skittish prey, they're just so tough for me. I did get a Tarm earlier, though. I'm getting a little more confident about those guys. Just keeping the reticle on them and not moving after the reticle disappears when you draw it back. The dam has been unlooted. Probably the biggest prize in there will be something like beef jerky or something. Maybe a can of Summit soda. Yeah, this well-fed is in the biggest jeopardy.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Okay. We got the whole house here at the blue trailer. The coolest of gear. There's probably going to be some deer in the ravine as well. So there's an option there. That would definitely be in the camp of keep moving towards coastal. Rummaging through 3,000 drawers for a Summit soda and a newsprint. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't even go there, Trey. Because I know it's just going to be nothing. Dam has some food for sure. Well, heavy debate, as always. There's probably some crows next to a deer down here at the bottom of the bridge as well. I don't believe that we took the ravaged carcass from this direction. I have to get some teas going and a nice warm fire next to this ravaged deer. I hear the tarms. We'll get some tarms if once we get warmed up and get off the schneid with this well-fed situation here. This would be a perfect time for prepared acorns.
I need to drop something.
Okay. Get it going? Let's get it going. Maybe some cattails on the river and the deer that is there. That's it, Duncan. We're going after ptarmigan, cattails, the whole thing.
It worked.
Got to get some more warmth on that fire. Ooh, this well-fed. Ooh! Living on the wild side. You need any PV bears, Larone. Pleasant Valley bears. I think we need all of them still. Buried acorns. Yeah, so we're probably going to go back over there at some point and mess them all up in PV. That's probably the area we know the bear locations the most, since most of our runs we've done a lot of the hunting over there. There we go. Delicious old purple deer. How great. Get some acorns going, maybe a batch of rosehip pies, and we'll be in the mix. Tin of coffee. Grab this fool's hide if we get a little extra time, but I should definitely get this heat improved on the fire. Let's see what it feels like in this place. -8. There it is. Math City. We did it, Duncan. I actually looked at the math. Tin of coffee. Some would say you should probably warm up before you go ptarmigan hunting randomly. And I would say, you know what? You're probably right. I'll just go. Go. Tin of coffee. So it's probably wise to save these coffees since they don't replenish. We're getting low on teas. We'll see if we can craft any. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Another thing I think some would say is to heat up a little bit more on your fire, more than just one up arrow. That'd be right. Yeah, serious math, Allie. That's right. You have to do equations and figure out what it feels like, and then give your firewood, and then maybe expedite it and all kinds of stuff. Throw a lump on there. Do something. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Just taking care of some responsibilities, maybe some more fire-hardened arrows. Rosehip pies. Make some fire-hardened arrows. I think it's sticks and feathers. The feathers might need to be used for regular arrows once we do another craft of those. Oh, I hear the tarms. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Just make 3, it's only 5 feathers. Okay. Okay, this time I'm not going to sprint at the guy after I shoot him so I don't spook the rest of the crew.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Somehow he didn't notice the flying arrow next to his head, and he stayed put. What a guy.
Too heavy.
Let's do it. We're eating ptarmigan meat. Gosh, I can't even imagine what these guys taste like. Should have done a reminder about not running up on them. Oh yeah. The sizzling ptarmigan emanates through the air in Mystery Lake. The local crows gather near. Well, now we can get the last feather and make insulation. That's it. What it's all about. I'm stoked about this insulation. We've never had it. He was out of arrows anyways. Okay, wonderful. Okay, get a little tea action. Mr. T. And I pity any fool who runs up on us when we have fire-hardened arrows and the like. Man, I've been on one today with these terrible jokes. It's getting questionable. Woo, takes forever. Alright, one feather at a time we will pluck meticulously. Okay, Cattail dreams. So I think I'm leaving this hide behind. It would be great to grab another little deer hide. If we really want to invest half an hour, we could. We really feel crazy. Okay, I'm getting a little crazy over here. This will give us time to warm up with 2 up arrows, and then we can drop this off. Oh, carcass harvesting 4. We have become experts in the carcass. Carcass harvesting 4. 30% reduction in meat harvesting times. Can harvest 75% frozen carcasses by hand. That's pretty good. And 20% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. That's amazing. Big time hype right there. Right, let's do some work. And we want to transfer these bad boys over. To the blue trailer to grab our stuff and through the ravine. Let me see if this Tarmy gives me smell lines. It does, okay. So we're going to have to be even more cautious. We're slow, and we have the delicious feathery smell of the ptarmigan on us. Leave the stuff. Make insulation. Okay. Yeah, let's be serious here. Scruffy's around. Train bridge. Don't need to drag all those hides, just let them cure. I think Scruffy's on a business trip. I haven't seen him too often. He's been known. This is his territory.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. So, drop the hide, and then we're gonna pluck the feathers and make insulation. There's probably a workbench needed for the insulation, so I might have to pop into the dam. Buys insulation. Nope. Excellent. What a treat. Alright, we're gonna go over to this ptarmigan then, and we'll take the really slow process of getting feathers off him. Here we go. So is there anything out of this giant pile of hides and stuff that we should be bringing with us? Because we have about 1 million things here. I can't even keep track of it all.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just note them in the notes. You got it. Sounds wonderful. It's going to be a long note. Okay. So, I pretty much can't see all that stuff, so I might just have to make a sweeping note about the coolest stuff that we have here. Since it's too dark. It's either that or waste a match and sort it all around. Mystery Lake. Okay, birch sap, 1 rabbit hide, 1 cured gut at the blue trailer by the dam. Okay, that's no longer what that is. Secret yellow cabin has 10 cuts and 1 bear hide. Now it just has nothing. Trappers, I believe that all that stuff is here. And then the blue trailer and Mystery Lake. This is just gonna be... Yes, we're still going, Sil! Oh, the Monster Hunter's here! What's up, QC? How's it going? How's everything been going down at Beulah's? What's shaking? What's up, Sil? A ton of stuff is what we're gonna put here. That blue trailer by dam. Okay. Let's see how far we are in this, Sil. Day 33. Over a month, we've been surviving and thriving. We've been doing some pretty crazy stuff today, Sil. We took out a moose over there behind Grey Mother's house. We got a bear by the bridge, and we were able to add them to our notes. So as you can check out here, the 1 moose that we have of 4 required behind Grey Mother's. And then we've taken out the Mountain Town Bridge Bear, Unnamed Pond here in Mystery Lake, and then the 2 in Coastal, Misanthropes, and then the blue trailer behind Quincy's. All right, so I'm thinking we do a night trip and just keep going. So we got these pies so we can stay up all night with. Let's make sure everything's good for our gear. It looks pretty solid. Maybe just shed a little bit of weight here. Okay. We're out of here. Beulah is rocking every cent ever since the inspection. Yeah, everything's been going swimmingly since the inspection. Of course, big emphasis on those quotations. Can leave the rotten pie outside, eat it later. Okay, Scruffy has been known. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to mess with Scruffy. Okay. We're out. How you doing, Larone? What are we into, man? Well, we're participating in the Fearless Hunter Tournament, QC. You know, it's basically interloper with self-imposed rules. And we're after everything. We're going after every bear on the island. We've lived for 33 days, thanks to the amazing assistance. And we got 1 moose over there by Grey Mother's. Just being alive is what it usually takes. Thank you, Allie. That's exactly right. The Fearless Hunter Tournament. Are you fearless? Not a chance. Well, you can still do it. Because we don't check for that when you begin the tournament. Alright, I'm gonna pop one of these pies. I think, Duncan, you were making fun of me for leaving at night. I think that's what the temperature talk was about. I think you'd be right.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Should be on a cave right here on the right. Thanks, QC. Okay, the sounds that we hear, we don't have to worry about being scared of since there's no predators here in the ravine. Gotta say, I'm having a tough time finding... We would help if we could see. Yeah, I can't see either. That's definitely the problem. I thought I'd just take a right and I'd see that little cave right away. But I definitely passed it, and I'm freezing my butt off. Okay, so we're here at the little bridge part. Harvest rose hips. So we'll pop over to that little cave up here at the left. We'll warm up in there.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, this rabbit's beautiful. I think there's a small cave right up here. Alright, we got an up arrow just chilling in the back. That's thanks to making custom clothes that keep us warm. So, let's do a little bit of a fire. And I think we do it from this direction so we get the double time. And this should extend the time, I think. I want to keep tuning into the show, but the power is flickering. Oh, I'm sorry, Syl. You should charge your phone. That's probably the number one thing to do when the power starts messing up, is try to get that phone charged for contact people during emergencies. Pretty sure we picked up a cattail, but I think it was a solo cattail. We gotta get that fire starting 3. This is getting ridiculous. Charge everything. Maybe your home is haunted. That's the most reasonable thing. That's definitely it. Haunted Aurora has reached Syl's neck of the woods. You're the man, Syl.
That did it.
All right. Now let's go in the warm part. There's our double up arrow. Stave off that hypotherm, but we got to go hunting for calories. We'll probably pop a pie and then go looking for rabbits. Be nice to have some more visibility. Raph knows you've been helping Dave, and he's attacking your electrical systems. Man, Raph's going deep. Roasted pies. Let's drop these bad boys. Get them jiggled. Ooh, improvise insulation. It takes an hour. Oh my gosh, this is the first of many improvised installations. No one is safe. We'll just drop the thermos out of sloth. Oh, no, we'll take him out. One of those is going to be incredibly burned stuff. Okay. Most responsibilities are caught up. And we'll make that insulation in no time. Next time we get inside.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, I'm thinking about it with you, buddy. Oh! Little long ball for you. Little first down action. Want to give him a tons of rock? Let's try it just because we're feeling crazy. Oh! Sharpshooter. Oh yeah, we got enough, buddy. Okay, back to our pile of teas and nonsense. Seven minutes on the rose hips. The distance on the shots, yeah, the second one was just me showing off, trying to do a Tanza shot, and it actually worked. That was unbelievable. It's just our day today. I don't know what it is. I think that we're just feeling the love. I think the love from Raps X is making us just feel fulfilled, and I don't know. It's pretty great. Oh, I saw rabbit pies on the list. What is that about? Rabbit pies. Gives you the ability to carry weight. I think we'll save the ingredients for a staying up thing, but that's cool to know. Did you get an achievement? No, we didn't get the Stone Age throwing achievement, I don't think. I know the one you're talking about, though. We were probably just close, but not quite enough, far away enough. I saw someone get that the other day. Let's get some more rabbit. Man, this is unbelievable. Cooking, tin of coffee. Alright, so we're just getting a little bit of food in our belly here, and then we'll probably be... Sleeping might be a little risky in the cave. Maybe we'll stay up with empanadas and keep going. The hunt has been pretty good so far. These boots will keep on walking. I'm telling you, man. Today has just been... The love has just been in the air today. Just feeling the love. And, you know, we kind of got rid of that grudge we're not friends. Me and Alan, we're not friends. He definitely would not say he's friends with us. But, you know, we feel like less of that burden from the rivalry, I suppose. After the whole kind of dinner incident. "32 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get the rabbit hides. Get to stepping. Fair birch bark. Torch numbers at 4. Make sure we drop any animal fat. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Woo! We'll drink those Rishis for warmth. Man, what a day. Would be nice to get over to, what's it called, Coastal Highway, and just maybe settle down there and have a good spot for the next time guy. Thank you, Grown Up. I heard the zip zaps that time. I appreciate it, Grown Up. Thank you. Sil, you're in the mix. Sil's probably sitting there with a candle right now. But when he does come back, he's in the mix. Thank you, Grown Up. You're the man. Yeah, we're partying. We're zipping and zapping to the worldwide future. We're making moves. Thank you, Grown Up. I get all worked up when stuff like that happens. You're the man, Grown Up. Just the same when we shoot a bear or something. Makes me want to sprint. Okay, speaking of sprinting. This is nut check time here on the old rails. Okay, seriousness. No games. Thank you, Grown Up. Okay, no auto walk games either. Okay, everybody be serious. This is a serious time. Super serious. Never not intense. Okay, we made it. We're still alive. Didn't die on the broken bridge. Man, that's intense. All it is just going straight, left, and straight again, but somehow it always makes me feel like I'm gonna freak out. Coastal highway, baby. Familiar territory. I guess we'll take the river down to the one little... It's Raph's special skill at creating intense moments. Yeah. Raph is really good at that. I like the swaying bridge, the one that kind of goes side to side. There's just an artistic kind of extra specialness to this game. Of course, a scientific term. So I think the Bear Creek Bear does exist. And then we passed him last time we were leaving because we weren't trying to get into a fight we weren't prepared for. We'll check for his bones. I'm pretty sure those bones are there. They call it the sauce in the industry. It's Raph's special sauce. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the juice. I gotta drop it from the inventory. That's the way to not spook them. Okay, so we'll just do a little bit of a warm-up here. Shouldn't take too long. Clothes are in pretty good shape. Just getting back to Quincy's would be a great kind of situation for us. If we could just get back over to Quincy's, I feel like we'll have been in a pretty good situation today and we'll have accomplished being alive still. I'm excited for the first insulation as well. I'm telling you, man. We're going to see some warmth bonus surpass 20 Celsius in no time. Put some leather on these boots or maybe make the deer pants. We've been getting hides all over town. All right. Let's do it. Bear Creek Campground. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for the bear that could potentially be over here. He might be out late tonight. Okay. Just being cautious for the bear as we descend into coastal. We're going to end up on the highway by the bridge, and then we'll just take the road all the way down. Oh! That's a bear. Okay. Probably not a bear fight time right now. Feels crazy. Fight him in the middle of the night. But he still exists. Yeah, he's still over here. Hey, what's up, fool? How are you? What's shaking? Yeah. We were just talking about D&D earlier, fool. And I was telling him about how I checked you guys out and it's inspired me to want to get in the mix. What's shaking with the stand, man? Thanks. You have a pretty good one, too. The red, white, and blue stand action. The D&D talk is still in the mix. How's things been going in your campaign, bud? It's great to see you. What's shaking? Hey, what's up, Blaze? Uh-oh. This is not where I want to be. Okay, I'm getting too worked up right now, and I'm doing bad stuff.
So cold.
Okay. So, the bear was down the hill. Just got home from work hanging for a bit now. Nice. I get too geeky when it comes to D&D talks. I think that's what it's all about. Hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going, Sam? Blaze is at work, always hard working. Team Larone, thank you, Blaze. Yeah, I just saw a bear, kind of jump scared me a little bit, and then I ran to his house in hopes of fleeing from him. Definitely not the move. So I was thinking about maybe taking a shortcut, not the creek way, to get back down to the highway. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. While avoiding the big lumbering, Nike stealing bear, who could pop up at no time. Oh, I see his breath over there. I literally saw that man's breath. He's grunting and carrying on. Oh my God, what is happening? He sounds like he's somehow... Oh no, this is horrible. I think I'm going back to the small cabin. Love how you sort of crane your neck in real life to see it better. Flee. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, the same thing when you're playing racing games. Do this move.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, man. Okay, this is a bit precarious. We're just looking... We don't want any trouble, buddy. Oh my God, nature's calling. So much is happening. Man, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm freaking out. This is sketchy night in Coastal Highway. You see why Trey banned this place. That's why I like to sleep at night. And my empanada addiction. It's got me going through the evening. Affliction, hypothermia risk.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Man, I'm hearing nature call all over town. It's a massacre out here. We're plowing through Big Moose Kicks. This is a reckless journey of impatience. Okay, I see some power lines. We're close to the highway. Okay, that was a bit intense. I got some socks. Nice. Thinking about making that insulation. See what he says about doing it in the dark. He's not having it. All right. Well, we'll just take a sleep this evening. We've been pounding coffee, but I'm sure all the action will get us a little fatigued, and we'll get over back to Quincy's in the morning. And we'll have a place to be. I really hope you do get to play some D&D, though. The next time we do a one-shot, I'll make sure to ping you. That would be fantastic. I got to get my feet a little wet, fool, because I'm going to make a fool of myself when I play, because I won't know any of the rules. All I think I can bring to the table is nonsense storytelling, and then I'll learn the rules quick. So I'll just do whatever the character is that won't burden the whole group. And then, and then quickly learn the rules so I don't bog anybody down that I play with. But that would be fantastic, fool. You guys are really inspiring, and pretty much the main reason I want to play. Because when I watch your campaigns with Vile and everything, it's awesome. I love the storyline with you and your sister last time. Just taking it there. It's very creative. The whole thing. Larone Jenkins. Yeah. It's actually D&D and not WoW, but it's in that same realm to me as well, grown up. Larone Jenkins. I kind of just Jenkins that evening there through the wolf massacre and the bear thing. That was pretty Jenkins. Alright, so in the morning, it might be a little cold. Hopefully we can get fast enough down to Quincy's. Get settled. Let's try to make that insulation. Here we go. All right. 2 Celsius warmth bonus incoming. That's basically like the Canadian toque. Here we go. Boom! Improvised insulation. A simple base layer made with down feathers. Warms the core when equipped. Up to 17th warms bonus. So warm. Alright, so it looks like the weather's getting a little crazy out there, so we might have to do responsible wood.
I could eat anything.
Okay, we got some of those guys. Some water. Okay, I'm gonna check the weather. 3 down arrows. Not too great. Could definitely use a little more patience. We'll see if there's any repairs to make to the outfit. While keeping an eye on these calories, we'll eat a pie to stave off the losing of well-fed. Rip up a curtain for old time's sakes. Rip up some more curtains. A little less of a commitment. But man, commitments are talking. I mean, it's only been 2 dates that we've been on, but she's special. And we just, we get along. And it's really great that she is cool with how ridiculous my bad jokes are and my lack of class. You know, it's pretty great. So it's something. Let's see what we got. All right, 2 down arrows. All right, we're going. Oh, 3 down arrows. Nope. Just kidding. So special that Raph sent a bear and multiple wolves last night to get you. Yeah, it was his last-ditch effort. He might throw some ninja wolves at us.
Can always use more food.
Chocolate and nuts. That was pretty good. Yeah, he might send something at us right at the end there. As one last little jump scare before the credits end, you know? Cinematic Raph. And that weather sounds pretty rough.
I need a horse.
Oh, someone could. Yeah, the gear's pretty solid. These 2 things take leather. We could try to tune up this little down vest.
Anything about now.
Three down arrows. Last pie. Okay, let's get going.
Too much stuff to carry.
Emotional support flare initiated. Or, I'm sorry, torch. That's why it's a good thing we're getting the bear coat now. You're right. Yeah, the weather's changing on us. So if you're kind of unfamiliar with what we're participating in, this is Interloper on the Long Dark, and it's one of the tougher difficulties up there. And the weather actually gets colder over time. So it gives you a little bit of time in that first couple weeks or so to maybe gather up some things and make yourself some warm clothes. And we've tried to stay on top of that.
This'll come in.
Worn fleece mittens. So when we get to the other side of this lake, pretty much on the middle of it, Coastal Highway is one big highway here. So it's kind of like just one big ridge. And we're just going along as the crow flies, basically here. Not taking the road, but going across the lake so we can see all the predators. Maybe time for a deer since the weather's nice. I may fall asleep, but it's not because I'm bored, it's because I'm relaxed. Okay, sounds good, Sam. Well, guess what? And I miss your sign-off. Thank you for being Larone. Thank you, Sam. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Sam. I hope that your sleep is wonderful, and I just hope you know that you're amazing. See you, Sam. All right, I'm going to take a Tanza shot at this guy. Let's hope I don't lose the arrow. I'm going to shoot him, grown up. Classic. I'll get the technique one of these years growing up. Guess looks like it's rabbits for us again. Okay, we're pretty close to the gas station. And that'll be kind of our stopping point, our little home base. And we might be leaving next time, guy, with the same situation of needing to find food. But he seemed to handle it okay today. Rabbits maybe log sort? I think you're right. That's a great point. Okay, we're here at the log sort, next to the magical blue trailer that corpses appear in. We're looking for scampering Peter Rabbit. Just a little bit of sustenance. We're keeping it chills so Sam rests beautifully into the night. I was going to say treat for Aretha, but I could see she already had her treat. Yeah, she probably hears me talking about it too. Yeah, she's going to be a big gal by the end of all this. But she's cool with it. She says, yeah, let's make that redeem that everybody could keep doing it a million times. But I said she was going to end up with diabetes. Thank you, though, Sam. Looking out for my gal. She'll always be number one, even with Rav's girl being in the picture. If Rav's girl's not a cat girl, then or she can just keep on. That's where I draw the line. So no rabbits at the log sort. Yeah, Sam, we got the rose hips. Empress made the most beautiful rose hip the world has ever seen. Okay, Allie. Thank you so much for hanging. You're amazing, Allie. I'll see you soon. You won't miss too much. We're just gonna go settle down. I'm just kind of looking for some calories right now. I think I might be making rose hip empanadas back at the gas station. That's what it looks like. Alright, let's go back. Empanadas for us. Switch back over to the emotional support torch. We'll be home in no time. We'll see if this fishing hut has any little beef jerky stuff. Now look, this time, maybe it's okay to lose well-fed since we'll be staying for a bit. Yeah, I'm sure there's some really good calculated ways to lose it, knowing that you'll regain it very confidently. I just haven't quite done the whole analytic assessment to how to calculatedly get back there in a confident fashion. We're going to pop in this fishing hut, just a quick glance. Got bear steaks at Quonset. Could do hibernation with 1 steak a day. That sounds great. I forgot about the bear steaks. But I got to get home. Yeah, we're cutting it razor close. I'm not playing any games with that well-fed. We're going to keep 100 calories in our belly for this last bit. And we're going to pound a giant 1 kilogram steak of bear meat. I thought that stop sign was a bear. Okay, the gas station is in our sights. I think the bear meat might be up at the blue trailer. I think that's exactly where it is. Okay. One last little sketchy part. Some pros might tell you that holding on to these coffees is more valuable than keeping the well-fed. They would probably be right. This feels scary, man. We could also cook some of the beached fish at some point when we go for the second hide. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some beachcombing on our way home. Then I opted for our bear meat. Hey, what's up, Beulah? When is your next date? Well, I'm not sure. It's not scheduled yet. Okay, that stuff's not cooked. How's it going, Beulah? We talk about Beulah a lot around here. I don't know if you have any relation to someone who works at Beulah's basement, but Beulah gets a lot of action around these parts. I think maybe you're talking about when's the next stream and not the next date with Rap's girl. And I probably Please. All right, so I guess we're cooking the bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think cooked is out on the road where we killed it. It's good to see you, Beulah. I gotta stop sprinting. Man, we are so close to losing this thing. I mean, date with that. Oh, with the chick? Yeah, I don't know when the next date is. Up there it goes. Okay, well, the meat is nowhere to be found. The cooked meat, anyways. Out on the road. Yeah, this is the road you were talking about, I think. Yeah, the next date is up in the air, though, Beulah. It's pretty crazy. We just got done with our second date. It was originally a blind date. and then we just went out and we hit it off. She's just special, really. It's not something you could quantify with the human language. Wonder where the meat went. But the unfortunate thing about it, Beulah, is that she is the ex-girlfriend of the developer of this game, and it has brought some complications our direction, to say the least. It seems like he's not quite fully over her, and it seemed like they were both happy, but there was just a little part of him that maybe just didn't want her to move on as fast as she did. You know, it's tough. Okay, we're just going to go back to Quincy's and everything will be fine. We're so close to freedom and to being safe once more. Nah, let's just go inside. Okay, so here we are. We're at Quincy's. The game plan is that we're going to make a big old bear coat.
Something's gotta go.
So where's our other bear hide here in Coastal? Let's see where the notes say that is. So that was the blue trailer. Bear hide at Misanthropes. Excellent. Okay, so we'll grab the other bear hide when we go over to Misanthropes. We'll score some rabbits next time, and we'll get some calories in our belly, and all kinds of good stuff's gonna go on. And it'll totally go just like today did, actually. Usually we joke about it going the way today did, but it finally did. Holy crap. Alright, so it's a good spot to start right around this area right here. So we'll double blue outline to make sure we save. Save once. Superstitious save twice. And then we'll go do our debrief. 34 days we've lasted on this godforsaken, frigid island here, Great Bear Island. A journey that started in Pleasant Valley has taken us to Coastal Highway for the second time. We're back in our familiar territory. Just sniping fools left and right. Insulation. Thank you, Duncan. The lawyer has spoken. He holds much weight. Thank you, Duncan. We got Carcass Harvesting 4. Cooking is so close. Razor close to level 5. Watch your back. Raph's a bad dude. He is a bad dude. Thank you, Beulah. Will you have my back? Because we know about a Beulah who works at Beulah's basement who roughed up a health inspector recently. So maybe if you have that same gumption to you, you could have my back, Beulah. Cooking skill almost at 5. And then we'll be able to eat all the meat. The wolf meat, bear meat, whatever we'd like. And ruined empanadas. Fire starting is so close to 3. And then we will no longer need to make these dastardly tinder plugs anymore. We'll be able to start a fire with a mag lens and a stick on a sunny day. Dave 7. You always leave us wanting more. A true artist. Thank you, Grown Up. Thank you for being so amazing, Grown Up. Dave 7. Dave's Cave is nice. Beulah's Basement is as well. Solid start. This game is awesome. TLD for life. Love is in the air. Woo-hoo. Love is in the air, huh? All right, so we got some skills that are really close to where they need to be. Archery's on the way up. Let's check the stats for one last time. Days survived 33. I always like to check starting off with how many can openers we found, because that's the real stat right there. We found 1 can opener. Leaves a little to be desired in that stat category, I would say. We definitely got to get our can opener game up. But now let's go look at the hunting numbers. Okay, so wolf struggles. We had 1, and we took that wolf out since we used our improvised hatchet to defend ourselves during the minigame. The bears killed 4. Pretty exciting stuff there. 1 moose killed, 1 deer, 10 rabbits, and 3 ptarmigans. We're just clearing out the island. Just going to make sure we have 4 bear in our notes and that everything's on the up and up. 4 bear listed and the 1 moose. Perfect. All right. We have responsibly wrapped up the journey. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There it is. We'll rest for our final moments in front of the fire. Get those chestnuts warmed up a little bit right before we go. What my game plan is I'm going to get some real life food to go with the banana we had earlier. Thank you, Silo. I appreciate that, bud. You're the man. I got to check out a Silo stream. I've heard that you're pretty legit at this one. I remember Sil talking about how amazing you are. I've been waiting to see that name pop up and see if I could check out the Silo action. I want to see what's going down. I'd love to see you on one that involves hunting. If I were able to pick what you did, it would probably be like an interloper run or something. So, we're settling down. We got things the way we need them to be. And next time, guy's going to make himself, maybe one day, next time, guy's going to make himself a bear coat for 6 Celsius warmth now that the interloper weather is turning for the worst. Also, another great thing about coming back to Coastal is it's the warmest town. So it's a great town to get your clothes made in while the temperature is turning for the worst. So, we're going to come back, make a bear coat, and probably attack that bear over by the campgrounds. We could go get a bear and a moose from Desolation Point and do all kinds of stuff. But it's definitely prioritize warmth and getting those clothes to be as cool as they can with maybe a bear coat and some deer boots or something like that in the future. It's all ahead of us. Unbelievable. Amazing stuff. Man, that was so fun. So, if you're ever interested in seeing what's going on in our world, you can go to our World Wide Web evolution move on Larone.net. And you can see all kinds of stuff. We got the YouTube up there, the Twitch, and we'll have some other cool stuff up there very soon that hopefully you guys will like as well. But you can check it out. You can see that we're storming and riding the waves into the future in the World Wide Web, and we actually got ourselves a .net. So it's pretty big stuff. But yeah, you can check out stuff there. The VODs used to delete after 7 days on Twitch. But ever since me and Bezos became boys, they last for 14 days now. So you can check them out after those 14 days over on the YouTube. And all that stuff will be on Larone.net. I'm going to go see if there's any cool folks out there to check out and continue the TLD party with so that we can keep riding and rising through the ranks. Oh, man, that was fun. I love this game so much. Fantastic times. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great evening. I'm looking forward to making some good food in there and getting that going, that's for sure. I'm going to get a fat dinner and party like it's 1999. All right, let's go see somebody. Let's go continue the action and go see our pal. And we'll be back here in no time. Yeah, we're dancing, Miss Pac-Man. We'll be back in no time. We're going to go hang out with our buddy and see what he's up to. He's playing a different game than I'm usually into, but he's the absolute man. And I do think it would be cool to go see him and see what he's up to. He is the Taco Man. Let's go see the Taco. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the help. I'll see you, Miss Pac-Man. Growing up, you're the man. Mario's running. We're still alive, grown up. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna miss you. And Beulah, you got my back if Raph gets wild, right? I'm gonna need it. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging. Aretha's ready. Aretha's definitely ready for me to wrap it up. I have a tough time saying goodbye. I'll see you guys. See you soon. See ya. See ya.